What's up?
Not much. I've been working on my other community server, trying to get stuff revamped and redone.
Nice.
Yeah. So what's this strike team you're working on?
Oh yeah, give me 1 sec. Hello and welcome everyone. Just getting the stream turned on. Bear with me here. You know, it's been a while since I've been playing some Star Citizen. I was on last night for a little bit, but I was in and out. Let's make sure I got this ship called.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been
I think I
sent.
smacked it into the ground when I was
Please
playing
visit
last
us
night.
again. Goodbye.
Okay, so give me a second to switch some stuff here. Is that to go. Copy that. Yeah, so how's everyone been? It's good to be playing some Star Citizen. I was kind of trying to wait till that next patch came out, but I was kind of having fun uh, playing with everyone last night, so thought I'd hop on it again today. We're gonna go look for some action here. Paste that. Get that saved. Copy this. Copy that. There we go. Let's try and get a couple people in here so we can go do some motorizing. What's this? Oh, great. All right. All right. So, hello, divine sorcerer. How are you doing today? Let's. All right. I gotta check in with some of the people on Discord. Wolf just popped in as soon as I started here. I gotta see what he was saying. All right. Yeah, Wolf. I was just turning the stream on right when you popped in, but
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle
So
Retrieval
yeah,
System.
I was planning to do a little bit of what we were doing last night, just getting into dogfights around Jumptown, and if the dev mission pops up, be all ready to go and fly over and clap them.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's the plan. Maybe do some duels if there's no one else around. You know, pretty much exactly what we were doing last night. Yeah. Let's sit down. Let me grab some gear. All my stuff's at New Babbage. Oh, Jumptown moved too, didn't it? Do you know what planet it's at now?
No, I sure do not.
Let me grab this. What the hell? I don't see a priority mission up on this server. Interesting. One second. Yeah, Divine, you're a newbie, are ya? It's a pretty solid game. A lot of good people. I met a lot of good people playing Star Citizen. I made an org just as a place to put everyone. It's like a better friends list is what I did because the in-game one's kind of mid. But yeah, I met hundreds of people playing this game. And a lot of them are very, very right on people. Pretty solid, as they would say, community. Tons of enjoyment out of playing the game, that's for sure. A few thousand hours, I would imagine. Right, what's this stuff? Nightfire? Never seen that stuff before. Night. Oh, they just have arms. Okay. Let's go with the singularity. S-I-N. Does it have arms? Oh wait, I'm just in arms. There we go. Oh, a wolf popped out. Let's grab a backpack too. Don't know what backpack we're gonna use here. And then we should go buy some guns at the gun store. See what the wolf was saying. Alright. Looks like it's just me now for the next little bit. I don't really plan on doing too much ground stuff, but I rarely go anywhere without having some gear on. Because you never know. You never know what you get into. Oh wait, I forgot. Use the terminals. But yeah, Divine, what's your favorite bits about the game so far? I enjoy hearing people's fresh perspectives on what they like out of the game. You know, a lot of the people who played it forever, you get a lot of jaded people. Can't see the forest for the trees, and all that stuff. Alright, let's just quick buy some of this. I'm really gonna be stuck with a submachine gun, looks like it. Attachments. Do they have any size 1 stuff? Sucks. Okay. They have nothing when it comes to flashlights, laser pointers. I'd rather the laser pointer. Should get a holographic sight, probably 2 of them. We get 2 laser pointers too, I guess. Alright, let's... That should be good. I should go grab a tractor beam too, but... You know what? The ship's on claim. Let's go grab a tractor beam. Should have bought extra gear, but I'm not planning on dying. We'll see what happens. Let's go here. Sure, we'll get a couple more people on here soon, so we can get some battles going.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Let's see
System.
here.
Welcome to the
Lightning
Your
ready?
insurance claim has been
Lightning's
your vehicle
ready.
has been
Alright.
moved to our storage
I
facility.
guess no tractor beam then.
Your vehicle has been Please visit us
Oh
again.
yeah, there's still
Goodbye.
no mission, was there? It's weird. I don't see Jumptown going on actively. O2. What's up, bud? All right, here.
You are clear to launch. Online.
Let's
Takeoff complete.
see missiles flying. Somebody just ram into me? ICS rescue. I don't know where all these missiles are up. Try and follow them. Must be tracking someone. Looks like something got blown up, maybe? I don't know. Don't know what's going on here. Let's go to Daymar right quick. Yeah, this ship though, man. I was having some fun with it last night. My god, is it ridiculous. They're definitely gonna nerf it. It's pretty crazy good. Racing. Bounty Hunter. Phantom F5. Where's this guy at? 31 million. Okay. Brios. What the hell's Brios ass? Is that it? There we go. Let's go see if we can catch anyone around here. Just me, no Mantis. Probably not gonna catch anyone who doesn't actually just want to fight. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess I could do a little bit of PvE as well to kind of keep me occupied, but I don't really want to. This is the other thing about this ship. I have it all gimbaled up, so it's the easiest mode ever. F8. Okay. An eye on that. Comms are up though. It's unfortunate. I don't see much here. Yella. Let's go do a drive-by Grim Hex, see if there's anyone there. Might have to hop servers though if there's no Jumptown currently ongoing. But he's 30 million away. I don't really want to go chase some guy who's on the other side of the planet, the other side of the system.
Quantum drive is now off.
What's up, Salento? How you doing? Captain Jack Sparrow's in this server. No way.
Quantum drive is now on.
Remember that guy?
Is now off.
He was hilarious. Okay, shut that off. Okay, we got a target down there. F8 Lightning. Another target out there. What's that? Another F8 Lightning. It's funny how that's like the only ship being flown right now. Got ourselves a runner. Where'd he go? Let's go see if he wants to duel. What's up, Pork Chop?
Hey, what is happening?
What do you mean? Oh, like just what's up?
Yeah,
Not much, just chilling.
cool. Did I see you had a stream going? Are you
Yeah,
starting
yeah,
one?
turn the stream on.
Great. Gonna get everybody together and see if we can get some battles going. I just
I would-
re-kitted
What is
F8.
it? Yeah, I would not be against some fights. Minimum some duels. I don't see Jumptown on the go on this server though. It's weird.
Yeah, I was on earlier and it went down, and then
Okay.
that was hours ago, which is weird. I thought maybe they were gonna take a little break, but it's usually on like a 2-hour wait, right?
Yeah, I thought like maybe an hour. Like I don't think it was.
Yeah, maybe an hour or two because it's been at least 4.
Really? Okay. So it's not just the server? It's just
No,
like
I seen it go down and it never seen came back up.
Alright, right now I'm just like chasing bounties, you know what I mean? So
Right. Yeah, that's what I
might
did.
head out to Ghost Hollow, I guess. I don't think anyone's doing Ghost Hollow for money anymore. That's for sure.
I don't think so. Ghost Hollow or nobody's really going to Jumptown either. Now
Yeah.
that they're going to find cargo with Maze in it. That's the
So I
moneymaker.
guess
I was
Burrios is the move.
maybe, yeah. Was it Devin on Hurston? You know, reclamation,
Yeah,
all them joints.
I'm on the way to Hurston right now, so do a swing around.
I was working on an Ion video. I think I'm a little late to the offering, but I'm gonna try to mix it in with some kind of F8 because the F8 is OP as it is right now in the game. It's probably the best ship in the game.
Yeah,
You know, it's the strongest, scariest. It's this strong. It's just it's hard to. I mean, it outmaneuvers everything just about. But when it comes down to ERTs and VHRTs, I've tested it, and it's just not that good on big capital class ships.
It's not horrible if you do what what's his name did, Loco. And he put on all those like FL-22 cannons or whatever.
Yeah, you would have to go in with
Yeah.
cannons.
But like the other thing, it's Like, I definitely think it's OP. I definitely think they're gonna, they already fixed the guns on the wings, and I think they said they were gonna do something different with the shields, so that it's like technically like half the shield amount. You know what I mean? But what was I gonna say? Like, when you launch the game, like, it straight up says it's supposed to be the most powerful and deadly single-seat fighter in the verse. So, like,
Right.
it's definitely living up to that. But yeah, I think those slight two like nerfs, more or less, will probably bring it much more in line with.
I had a
what
little
it's
bit of an
supposed
issue with mine this morning. So I
What?
went to re-outfit mine, and I went to go all Badger,
Yeah.
and I was only able to make them 8 Badgers, and 2 I could make Distortion. I could not make the other 2 back to Badger.
Oh yeah.
So now I have 2 Distortions and 8 Badgers, but
Yeah.
I don't know why. No matter what, maybe it was a server. I haven't retested it to see, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
something they're
sure.
working on their end. But I felt almost as saying, like, yeah, be careful whenever if you do try to kit out, you might not be able to rekit the way you want. So
Yeah. I think I like the setup I have on it. Just all laser repeaters.
I didn't like all the
so
distortion I
nasty.
had. It wasn't very. It didn't have the shield thumping that I thought it was going to have. And
It's funny because distortions like do more damage to shields than lasers.
yeah, I know, but that was obviously not even the case.
They have like a splash damage, and like they do like 2 more damage per round, like to shields. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, but I think like what Clown was saying is that it disperses all of the damage around all the shields, instead of on one.
That's
So
why I think
maybe
if
that's what was going on.
if they change it to a front back shield system, I think it's not going to be like nearly as amazing as it is now shield wise. And if they
Yeah.
remove those 2 guns, like I don't think. Like
If
I
they
honestly,
remove the 2 guns, you're gonna have a heavier Hornet is all.
Yeah. I don't think it's. I think if they do the thing with the shield and remove those 2 guns, it'll still be technically the most powerful, deadly single-seat fighter, but like marginally. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's not as crazy as it is now, where you just destroy people.
Hey, do you think that them leaving? Hold on, let me get the thing back up here. Do you think that them leaving the it not patched right now might be an incentive for people to actually buy into it? Because, like, I bought the Hornet knowing that we could, whenever they didn't fix it the last patch, knowing that we could re-equip it with better
Military
guns.
stuff?
I
Yeah.
bought that Hornet. I bought that Hornet for that reason.
Yeah.
Now, before I didn't care about the Hornet because it wasn't even that great. And then whenever we figured out the gun,
Yeah.
mod grouping that we can get on it, then that's when I bought it. Do you think that they're believing CIG or their marketing team believes that they'll get more sales for the F8, being that people know about the 10 gun group?
I'm sure
so
as soon
so
as
they're
that,
not going to nerf it right now.
I'm sure as soon as that patch is ready, it'll be out. Like I don't think there's too much calculation because they already made all the money. They made 90% of the money they're gonna make already. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Everybody's got one.
Yeah. Oh man, it's the only thing I see flying around right now. It's funny.
I was talking, I was hanging out with Winters for quite a few hours the other day, and he's like, it's a great ship, but it's hard to fly. It really is hard to fly. There's going to be a skill issue with the flyers on it. It's not going to be as easy as Gladius. And so he said that's going to be where the advantage comes. Somebody that's a little bit better flyer can fly it a lot better, and that makes it even more OP because there's such a steep learning curve for that shit because it's heavy. But
Yeah.
you can use it in a fighter mode, so it's set up for like almost a fighter.
Quantum drive is now
It's got crazy peripherals.
Yeah.
And so the way he was talking about it, he could say it better, but his analysis was you're going to have people that don't know how to fly it, and then you're going to have people that really, really know how to fly it. It's going to be,
Yeah.
he said it's going to be pretty stretched.
quantum drive.
But yeah, like I think I think, especially after they make those like slight changes to it, and one of the changes isn't even like a change; it's just how it was supposed to be.
Right.
After they do that to it, I think it'll be much more in line with how the game was currently working. But
You know, CIG came back and clarified. I think Mason and I posted it in Discord, but CIG clarified that it is supposed to have size 2 shields.
yeah, it's just right now it's in a bubble formation where they're going to change it to front back.
Front back.
Instead of it having 20,000 shield health, it's going to have 10 in the front, 10 in the back. So it still has the 20,000 health. It's just not all in like one shield face, you know what I mean?
Right.
Where is the fucking... I've had another one of those weird bounties where he's just like randomly in space. And Too Fat's saying he still can't get into the game, so he didn't get the F8 yet. It's disappointing.
That sucks. I know. He hadn't been able to get in almost a week. He plays a lot, too.
Yeah, it's disappointing. I'm rubbing it in by shooting all the guns right now, as I can see. See my 10 guns going crazy.
I was trying to read up on what his issues were. Some people said they had the same issue and were able to join in on a friend and it kind of pull him out, but I think something happened where
I think his might even be like getting to the menu, or maybe it's unstowed, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, he went unstowed, and then I think he did a character repair in the middle, and I think he said something about people were reporting that if you did that, it would break the game because there's no copy of you in the universe anymore once you do a character repair.
Patience, Too Fat. Patience. Alright, I bet... Oh, now this guy's fucking gone. Christ.
Oh, you're doing player bounty?
Yeah, there's nothing really on the go, you know what I mean? So I was looking for someone to go fight, so...
Me and Light, you probably heard this, but me and Light and Clown shot down an entire C2 filled with like 5 or 6 bounties at once.
Oh, nice.
they were coming into Grim and we blew them up. They were so mad. I got it on video, but I didn't have any. I have one of them on my... I wish I had like... It'd been pretty cool to get that journal entry of getting all those bounties lined up at one time.
Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. He's at reclamation disposal. Perfect. Two for one. Hey, let's go. I don't know who this guy is. He's probably an ace, so I'm probably gonna have a hard time here, but still.
He's probably baiting you in there, yeah. I'm gonna jump on your server.
I'm looking for
and
someone to
I'll
fight
meet you around
regardless.
I'm gonna mosey my way over there.
Yeah, Phantom MS is who it is. I don't know if you know him. Or M5.
Nope.
It's supposed to be MS, I think.
I can look him up real quick. How do you spell it? Is it Phantom with PH?
Yeah, PH4NTOM _ M5. So I guess it's supposed to be like Phantoms. I don't know. Phantom M5. I guess it's supposed to, I don't know what is he was going for there, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break on editing. Come play.
Yeah, man, I've been so slack on YouTube. Kind of lost my incentive after they fucking fucked around.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in an A2. He's trying to sell cargo.
I might be over at
He's
Everest,
lifting off.
actually. If he's wanted, yeah, you can chase him around if you want. I'll be logging on here in a second. Jumping on your server now. Gonna take. I think I parked it. Yeah.
He's got his back shield down, but there's no way he's not gonna get out. If we had a second one of us here, though, he had no chance. The door's opening. We'll see what he got on him.
Are you attacking him now or are you loitering?
I'm attacking him. His back shield's down. I'm hitting him for hull. He's panicking, though. He could have jumped.
He's got shields for days on
he's
A2.
lined it up. No, his shields are done. He's lined up. He's lined up.
Alright, I'm coming your way. Hold on.
He's red. He's red. Come on. Ah, he jumped. Where'd he jump to? Ah, he jumped to like fucking Arkel 3.
Alright, I'm coming with no spacesuit because I don't have one here. Wait a minute, I might have one in the hospital. If you get a second, if you send me
Says
a party
he's
invite, I'll help you out.
Drive is now off.
Is he behind me? No, I'll send you a party invite. And I had this guy. He was done. Again, if there's two of us, there's no chance he was alive.
I can bring the ion thumper.
Yeah, if we're dealing with some heavier ships, it might be good.
Alright, I'll bring it.
I think.
Quantum drive
I don't know what.
is now off.
Now it says he's at reclamation disposal. Yeah, it's just lying. Comms are down at Hurston. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. He jumped away. There's no way. There's no way he's here. I think it's just the pips. Unless he's down on the ground?
Hmm.
And somebody else was in the A2 and flew away? I'm confused now.
He's, yeah, baiting people maybe? Trying to bait you down there?
I don't know. I got
Did
gear,
they
so
turn
I'll
and
go
fight?
shoot him in the face. No, the A2 ran away. I didn't get to see if it had cargo in the back or not.
You want me to bring the lightning or the ion?
I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you want.
I'll bring the ion just in case we encounter the A2 again.
Yeah.
I got ERTs also, so if we ever want to do some more cargo, make some more money. Right now is the time to be doing it with Jumptown going.
Well, it's sadly not going right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot. I don't know why there's delayed. I guess I could get on Spectrum and probably find an answer.
It says he's here. 3,000 over reclamation disposal. Yeah, it's just like a ghost pip.
That irks me. That busts 50% of my bounties.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have just kept going to Arkel 3. I knew it was a ghost pip. I knew he couldn't have came back here that fast. And he was red. Disappointing. Bounty Hunter V2 is done. Why isn't it in the game yet? There, yeah, now he's 12 million away. Toward her L5. He's at her L5. Fuck, okay. Must have went towards Arc L3, dropped out, jumped to her L5 or something. I don't know. He can't land at the station, he's a criminal, so either he's gonna get himself blown up, or he's gonna have to jump somewhere else. And I think I should be able to chase him down with the XL1. So if he goes to, if I can stay with him, let's say if he goes to a mining outpost to go repair, if I can stick on him hard enough, I should be able to catch him before he gets to the mining outpost and kill him. It definitely was a guy that cat barfs on the server. Okay, let's see here. Still no Jumptown. I refuse to get all my certifications back. It'll just like wipe again. Yeah, new player with excellent farm stats. Yeah, I imagine it is.
The character's like strafing and running all kind of crazy.
Yeah, he's like running on an angle.
Yeah, what's up with that? Bump into a wall.
Have cargo on, and I don't even really care about the cargo, but like taking cargo from people is fun. This is my bounty hunter cert too, just because I haven't been bounty hunting since they like wiped 2-3 days ago or whatever. So I kind of want this so I could go hunt other people. I'd say this is definitely the best bounty hunter ship with the quantum that it has. It's fast, has a lot of firepower, a lot of survivability.
Yeah, I think it can fly for days too.
Yeah, that's what
I put the what is it, the XK or whatever it is?
XL1,
the
VK00.
VK00,
Yeah.
and it's not as efficient as the one it was in it before, but it's a little faster.
Yeah.
But it does slow down a lot longer, so.
Bottom drive is now off.
He's at HURL5 station. I don't know how he's not dead. He's criminal in a A2. Like, there's no way he's not getting killed by the station.
Bottom drive is now on.
Unless he got like impounded, but still.
Alright, I'm tracking him.
Bottom drive is now
Oh, he's outside arms zone. Yeah, he's moving. Fuck off, where'd he go? Fucking 23,000 this way. I'm gonna hit a fucking rock. Drifting hard and fast.
Yeah, the ship needs some sound.
29,000, dude. How could he jump 29,000 that way? There's nothing over there. Almost hit that rock. Bounty hunting thing is so mid. Tracking of people. Okay, which way am I going? There must be something. So if I set a route to row 1, guess it's towards him. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So maybe Cruel 3, maybe? Or Hurl 3. That's way out the way. He's on a weird plane. Well, 5, maybe? It's even farther out the way. Okay, we gotta go the other way now. Cruel 4. It's closer, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
2000. I'm not flying 2000. It's not happening.
He's at Hurl L5.
What? No, yeah, he's just outside of it.
Okay.
He's like, he was 26,000 outside of it. Jump to me. I'll be at
I'm
him.
jumping now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
How close do we get? Close do we get? 760 away. Fuck. Yeah, I can jump back to her L5 though.
Quantum drive is now on.
100 kilometers away. Yeah. I hope he's just parked
That is
out
a
here.
weird. Yeah, it is a weird kind of stop, you know.
I think he jumped somewhere and then just like dropped out immediately. So I think he's kind of like panicking, trying to figure out how to clear a crime set. You know what I mean? It seems like he's, or he's up to something. I don't know what he's doing. But let's hope he's
Might be
walking
like
around the ship.
some kind of risky salvage or something out there.
Maybe.
Maybe he kills some players. That wake's not going on, is it?
I didn't see it. Usually wakes in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Oh, gun! Fuck off!
He's at Crusader. He's at yellow already.
Fuck off! Tracking nonsense, man. All right, you know what? I'm going right where it fucking makes sense. I'm going to fucking. Before I even see his marker, I'm going to Korea. I don't fuck off. I'll go to Korea and then look for him from there. I know he's probably going to Grim Hack first to get a Tiger Claw, actually, but well, if he's already at Yella.
I just worry that he's not going to take an A2 to Korea, you know?
Well, if he stops at
If
Grim
it's
Hacks
the-
to get a Tiger Claw, I'll probably grab something else.
I'd probably grab a fighter of some sort. All right, I've switched course. I'm heading toward Crusader now.
Alright, yeah, we're converging on him. Let's grab collar arms too. Man's going to jail.
Are you? Is this your certificate, or is this?
Yeah,
you have
it's
the.
my cert.
All right, I'm gonna try to let you get it then, because I already have mine.
Is there other criminals on the server?
I'm looking right now. No, but I'm not in comms range, so
Yeah.
when I was back at Microtech, I didn't see any but him, that one guy.
Were you on late last night? How late was everyone up to?
I didn't stay up late at all.
Yeah, I got off at like 2 and they're all still on.
I couldn't do it. I was off by 11. I was so tired. Long work week. Kind of bored too. There wasn't much PvP happening, you know?
No, it was kind of mid. Were you there that
couldn't-
one where we switched servers and I rolled up on these fucking guys in like 3 Ares ships? Were you there for that?
Was that the one of them had a Inferno?
Yeah, it was Inferno, or 2 Infernos.
He kept
and
coming
Dion.
back. I think I was there, but
And
you
they
were there
missiled me
battling him
1,000
yourself.
times. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just logging on and trying to get over to you at that time. Yep.
Yeah, that man, it was so funny. I rolled up there. I see 3 Ares come after me. Target the first guy, dumpstered him in like 3 mags, and then moved on to his fucking friend. Like, hit him up so hard, he was just max speed out of there. And then the other guy was like flying backwards, shooting missiles the whole fucking time. It was fucking hilarious, man. Just like, it was literally like, I don't know, like a fucking dinosaur coming into a fucking pen of sheep. You know what I mean? Just like, fucking one shot them all. That first guy in the Ion, like, there was nothing he could do. There was literally nothing the guy could do. Like, the funniest thing about it is, like, I'm not even good. You know what I mean? Like, I can fly the ship, but, like, I've definitely not... I don't spend much time flying ships and, like, practicing at it. You know what I mean? So, if I'm just flying in and dumpstering people, you know, the ship is good. Like,
Right, yeah. Same with me. I'm just like, I'm probably par with the average.
yeah, like there's no I'm not doing magical flying maneuvers here. You know what I mean? I'm just coming in and shooting you. Looks like we're gonna get there at about the same time. You're 1.1 million away from me. I'm 1.1 away from Crusader.
Yeah, I'm just landing now, or I'm just intercepting planet. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like 6.
Now I have to do the giant circle around.
I love when you're coming up on planets and they're like a million away, and like they go from like nothing to like huge fucking planet. It's kind of wild.
Quantum drive is now off.
Wish there was a way to clear your star map, you know, to get your quantum unbugged instead of having to going to F2 and do it.
Yeah. There might be a key binding. Someday I have to go through all the key bindings, because every time I go into a different category, I find something new that's like, oh,
yeah, they've added the past couple of patches. They keep adding key binds.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so he's been there for 5 minutes. So let me.
Okay, I guess I'll come to yellow then. That's
I'm gonna camp out.
Quantum drive.
It'd be real nice if we get clown on with like the mantis or something.
Oh shit, he's not here no more.
What?
Quantum drive is now
Where's he at? Okay, it still says he's got to be. All right, he's out here. Wait, hold on. Going to his marker, but marker might be bugged. It doesn't have a timer on it anymore. Does it have a timer for you?
No.
Okay, he might have went back to.
Quantum drive is now on.
Might have went to yellow.
I'm coming to yellow.
Okay, what does it say now?
Quantum drive is now off.
So this is at Grim Hacks.
Yeah, it still says that. But there's no timer on it anymore.
That means it's fresh.
Quantum drive is now
But I went through it and the
is now
icon is just markers just stuck
Oh,
in
he's
space.
3 grand. Yeah, I see him. Not here. Means he went somewhere. Okay, I'm guessing selling. I'm guessing he went to go to Korea.
Yep. Let's go. Gamble. Take our chances.
You have to get ahead of this fucking marker.
Exactly. Oh shit! Failed.
Fuck off.
Neutral.
Man.
All right, I'm gonna go hang out
I'm
by.
still going to Korea.
All right, you go hang out there, and I'm going to go back by and hang out at Grim for a minute. Maybe he'll spawn back in there.
Yeah, there's, I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. The markers are like garbage.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, that's Korea. I always get disoriented on where Korea is here. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I'm just gonna do a flyby on Korea and see if I see anything. Town strike here. It's an old one, I guess. Other ships out there too. Fate Lightning's out there. Actually shooting missiles at me, Arias? See if I can shoot this thing.
There is an A2 parked in the
Got
garage
it.
over here.
If I can just shot down one of Korea's missiles, that's clutch.
His A2's parked in the garage over here.
So he
But I
must
think
have
that's
just
when he
logged
got out.
off. He must have just logged off or something like that.
I can't get my damn scanner to work. Like I can go into scan mode, but it won't scan, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, it's like buggy as fuck. I had to go like change some key bindings, and it worked like a couple times for me, but I don't know how I got it to work. It just so maybe we should try hopping servers. If there's no bounties and there's no Jumptown, unless you want to go to like Daymar, try and just like catch. That's the thing, man. Like, it's super disappointing that like there's 100 people on the server. What are they doing? You know?
Yeah, why are they buying all the? Why are they buying all these awesome ships and not flying them?
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's say 10 of them are doing like missions or beacons or, you know, stuff like that. Like cave missions or random missions or whatever. And let's say like 5-10 of them are out like mining or something. You know what I mean? Then let's say like 5-10 of them are doing like trading. And all these numbers seem kind of high in my opinion, but like, and then let's say 50 of them are out doing whatever makes the most money, i.e. salvage stuff. That should still leave about 20 people who are like, I want to fly around and fight people. Like, you know.
All right, I'm gonna go check his A2 out in Hangar 8 before we jump.
Alright. Never seen him in chat either.
Oh, I didn't even look to see if he was still on the server. Here I am running around naked.
Butt naked.
Yep. I've got his name tag permanently stuck on my screen too.
Landing gear deployed.
I really do gotta get sticks at some point, but at this point, I kind of enjoy being like a mouse and keyboard person.
They're a lot more. Yeah, the sticks are kind of cumbersome. I mean, it gives you more immersion and feeling, but you know, it might edge you out in like the PvP thing. But I don't know. I find I'm doing a lot more tasks with them.
Like there's a point of me that like out of spite, I just want to get like on point enough with keyboard and mouse to be like, you don't need sticks. Like I can murder you with your sticks on mouse and keyboard.
To the
But,
aSOC
like,
vehicle retrieval
the-
system.
the sticks are better, but still.
Please visit us again.
Alright, menu.
All right, I found his A2.
I shot the back door open, so the back door should be open.
It's closed.
Okay.
Let me.
I guess he must have found a way to repair somewhere then. Okay, let's go down the list here, actually. Who's on that is a fighting person? I see Tabs is on. Exile Corsair. Could join him.
Mystios? Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is
I'll join
He's-
Corsair.
he's good.
Yeah, I know. But I know I'd rather fight against them than like,
Right.
Not
They
good
want it
people.
too, right?
you know what I mean? And usually like PvP people seem to end up on one server. You know what I mean?
Yeah, eventually do because they find each other to fight and they all end up staying there.
Yeah. And usually they find a good server because like as soon as you go to shoot something and something's fucked up, they're like, alright, new server.
Damn, I wanted to throw a cart underneath this A2 and blow it up, but I don't see one in here, so I'm not going to worry about it. See if he had any loot inside of it.
Let's see who's in this chat. But like I usually have chat minimized too, so like, I never know who's in. But
Exile also does a lot of testing
yeah,
and reporting on testing and stuff. He's always in Spectrum.
yeah. Zalento, I got a button on my joysticks now. I don't even know what it's doing or how it got on my joystick. Turn the weapons off. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to have like weapons on and off on like an easy keybind so that you. Sometimes they mess around. Urgent, retake security post Korea. Did I get the mission? Hit accept on it. I don't think I got it. The Purple Pirates, a bounty shirt on the server. Urgent, retake Korea, yep. Mercenary, urgent retake
I don't have
Korea.
a firearm here at the station. All right, I'm coming on your server.
I can drop you a pistol if you want.
That's all right. I'll get one real fast.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the.
This is nice because now I can fly into Korea and not even be shot at. Now, if I remember correctly, we can't share this mission, can we?
I don't think so. Yeah. Yes. Oh wait, you're gonna be the one coming to help, or
Yeah. Or like makes
Oh,
me like not get shot at by them.
Yeah, I think only you can. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not 100% sure. We've never really tested it, but we've always had odd man out. You know, that's what we always
Yeah.
did, just one
Yeah.
guy. While the rest of us went in and pulled packages and killed the other guy who's a loader.
That's one thing that like, I would not mind doing some more is like Korea. But like, you don't need money. You know what I mean? The having too much money definitely takes away a lot of things in the game.
It takes away drive to do anything in the game, to do any of the game loops that they've provided to make money. Because if you once you get a bunch of money, it's like
I just
go buy
want
the
to fight
big
people
and-
at that point.
go buy the in-game ship, and then like, then what are you gonna do,
Murderize people. That's about it.
right? That's why I've never really believed in that eBay money. Unless that was
No,
something you just wanted to buy the
never.
ship and wanted to like RP or something around in it, I guess that would be cool. But
No,
If-
never, ever did I. Like, I think some of the guys bought it, and they probably sent me some of it. You know what I mean? But like, never would I ever go like buy money in Star Citizen.
yeah, I've had people send me millions, and I'm like, that's kind of shady. But what are you supposed to do? You can't like give it back.
I don't even care about like the shadiness of it. You know what I mean? If you want to send me money, but I just like I wouldn't be buying it. But I think a lot of that is like I think they're like hacking. Like I don't like talking too much shit about people actually like hacking, but it is a thing. You know what I mean? I imagine like the easiest one is probably just like give self all the aUEC. You know what I mean?
Right. All right, I'm claiming my. I'm not bringing the ion out. I'm bringing the lightning.
Okay.
It's gonna be 5-minute claim. Be out in a minute.
Take your time.
Quantum drive is now up.
Rolling into
Oh,
Korea.
that's enough time. I came here. That's why I don't have any firearms here. So I got everything else here except for firearms. Yesterday when I was in Grim, I was able to get a bunch of supplies, and then the screens took a dump on me. Like right as I was purchasing a firearm,
is
so I
a
went over to
firing.
Seraphim.
Buddy's in a Redeemer.
Lock. 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 Lock.
Fucking jumped. Why are they shooting missiles at me? I'm here to keep these. Here. Keep up with me. You gave me the casual feel of playing Star Citizen. Yeah. I've been pretty slack on the playing of Star Citizen lately, but you know, I'm a big fan of the game. I'm getting distracted here. Overshot like crazy. Oh yes, cannons. The poor guy.
Easy to dodge. Probably
He has
shooting him out
cannons
too far
and a
too.
crew with ADs on it.
Yeah, he's probably shooting you at like 2,500 or something. Like way,
Was.
not even effective that far.
He's trying to run now though.
Cannons should be almost treated like shotguns. Almost.
Jump to fucking Gan, man. Why do people not want to fight? It's absurd. Like, you're in a Redeemer, you have your crew with you, and yet you run away from one guy in an F8.
Hey, is the Lumen SMG any good?
It's fine.
The C54 is better, isn't it?
Is now on. Quantum drive.
It depends. Depends what you like to use.
Well, they got here. They ran out of the PS.
I swear to God, like, why are these people running? Why are you running? Like, not even like trying to fight until your shields get low and then run away. It's just like no interest at all. Just got targeted. Who the fuck targeted me?
It's not too late. You can still power down.
Not
your
too
defender.
late. Fuck right off.
Target destroyed.
I'm not even a fucking criminal. Why are they... What? I have the retake security post Korea mission. And yet the security's trying to come after me and blow up my ship. Fuck. I'm going.
Were you already red going in there?
No, man. Like, what the fuck? New objective: neutralize all targets. Got an arrow in there. No comms are on. Would like to get the drop on this guy. I feel like the Redeemer was either here to drop a guy off, or they were here trying to do the same thing. I don't know. I'm confused. Being targeted.
Shields hit.
What are they shooting me for? I'm here doing the mission, you fucking retards. The game's being weird. Security post Korea is angry at me. And I have the retake mission.
Did you target anything with a missile or something? Maybe a missile target?
Oh man, I don't know. Wait, maybe the Redeemer was not an enemy Redeemer? Maybe? They did shoot at me first though, so.
Yeah, let
They
your Julia
targeted
go
me
down.
with a missile. Forgot I only have this
Great.
submachine gun.
Cheap rifle, iron sights, no sights. I got a silencer though.
Nice.
I have to get closer to him since I can't see him without a sight. I have to get closer so then they can't hear me.
See if I can find this guy. LOL, one for the blooper reel. All the security guards here are like alive. Not mind a better gun. And I gotta stop changing keybinds on other games. I start changing keybinds on other games. Oh yes. Gimme. Get these the hell off my body. I hate how the only way to grab mags off your chest is physically grab them. Fuck. What is crouch? Crouch is control, isn't it? Oh. Just my DPI is not high enough. There we go. Just click the button. I don't think anyone's in here. I think that Redeemer leaving must have been them leaving. Come on, Tiger Claw. Grenades, I guess. Let's drop down here. Yeah, I don't see anyone in Korea. I'll take that in case we get into trouble. Now, I didn't see the boss in here. I don't see anyone inside. Somebody chugged a bottle of drink in here. Bunch of chairs everywhere. Kind of honestly confused with what went down here. Korea's a mess now. Have they been like updating Korea and like making the place like fall apart or something?
I'm not sure.
Because like remember how like when they just did it last patch it was like fresh as can be?
Oh yeah, it had more rooms and all kind of different.
Well, it's the same as it was, but there's stuff all over the place now. Chairs are tipped over, fucking like drinks are all over the fucking place. Like it looks like the place got turned over. You know what I mean?
Like there was a struggle.
Yeah. The place is a mess now. It's kind of cool, you know what I mean? Like, if they slowly update it, and update it, and update it, and update it until it becomes like an abandoned location, you know what I mean? Alright, well, I'm out of here. I guess we'll go hunt that purple pirate guy instead of what this was.
All right, I just got out and jumped to yellow. I'm gonna check see what kind of bounties are on server.
Perfect. They need to add C4 to this game too. I know they have those like trip mine things. But...
There's a lot of people wanted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's. All right, so do you got purple pirate, right?
Yeah, he's mine.
Okay. Here's another one. Let me share it.
Okay.
Synthos. Did you get it?
Yep.
All right, here comes another one. This one's Fast 3307.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, sharing.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm going after Purple Pirate first. It says he's at it looks like Daymar over there, I imagine.
That is Daymar.
I'm gonna go Daymar.
I'm gonna go follow you, but I'm also
Alright.
going to try to check where those other guys are. They might be together,
Quantum drive is now on.
Surprising more people didn't get on today.
right?
Guess other people got stuff on the go.
Quantum drive is now off.
I slacked. I set up that event for today, but then I like right after I did it, the woman was like, "Oh, you have to come with me tomorrow to a birthday party." So I didn't end up getting home until for like an hour and a half ago or something. Sadly, I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'll probably not be on super late. Where it seems like most people, Awaken Disaster's up, taking that.
All right, I'll follow you, and that's.
Uh,
I don't care about the
Wait,
packages.
what
I'm going
happened?
for the.
what happened to it?
If somebody already took it, you have to. It'll be in your priorities, maybe.
Contract accepted. Got it. Okay, I got it. Let's go see if we can kill this purple pirate boy. And let's go to Wake of Disaster and just like hide in the wreckage. I want to try and get my cert first. So I'm going down. He's at Brios, this purple pirate fella.
All right, looks like two of them are together, and
Try and get on
they're
Brios.
at, they're
I
at
imagine
Yella.
they're all-
Two of them are at Yella.
I imagine there's more than one guy here with this pirate guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump with you. Stop before you get there. That way I can jump to you and we can go in together.
Yeah. Yeah, the next star system is Pyro, and it's bigger than this system, and it should be out like first quarter of next year. So about 6 months from now, roughly.
I guess I can take the mission
Got
too.
him. I got him, but he's parked. This guy's up in the air. Purple pirates in a cutty blue. See if I can trash this guy right quick.
Check fire.
These boys are gonna be after me, I bet.
Shields hit.
Yeah, these boys are on me.
All right, I'm coming in.
Hitting the cutty.
What kind of vehicles? What are they
I didn't
got?
even pay attention to what they're in. I blew his thruster off.
All right,
He's
I'll
red.
try to get the guys on. I'll try to get the guys
Yep.
on your tail. I'm coming in right now. 29 kilometers out.
Check fire.
Oh, purple, you're getting fucking clapped, buddy. If it's the last thing I do.
Check fire.
22 out.
Check fire.
Come on, kill this
Object
guy.
failed.
He's done. Kill their boy.
Tolo's on you.
I'm getting fucked up pretty bad.
All right, going after Tolo.
Shields hit.
fucking boys want my fucking dick with these missiles. Alright. Getting shields back up. Pretty fucked up, but my shields are getting back on the go. I'll turn around and give you a hand here. I'm pretty hurt, but I killed their boy. What? It says he's 31 kilometers away, not dead? Did he? Oh, he jumped out of the ship. What a fucking idiot. I'm coming back. I'm gonna finish this purple pirate if I have to run over the guy. I'm going back towards Brios if you're curious. If you wanna like merge back onto me and I'll give you a hand with them.
1 second.
Yeah.
I'm at Brios now.
I'm gonna try and kill this purple pirate guy right quick. Finish him off at least. He's falling. Fuck it. Yeah, I overshot. Fuck it.
Oh, they must have a Manus here or something, or Cuddy Blue, because Quantum's locked.
Yeah, they must have one on you. I don't know if you were tracking Purple Pirate, but
I was, but I only another guy, Phantom something, some other kind of Phantom guy.
shit. He's falling to his death, yeah. I don't see him.
Alright, going to Initry. He's in a...
Fuck, I want this guy's dick, but... Heck yeah, though. Failed, fuck off, you combat log. What are fucking people these days? Come towards you.
Alright. Missile spammers.
Yeah, I know, man. They fucking hit me hard with them. Try and come back to me whenever you
I'm on.
aren't dead.
I'm on
Are
hanging
you
out.
on him? Okay.
Yeah, the Manus. The other guy I kind of killed, or like I blew his shit all so bad that he couldn't fly it.
Okay. Converging with you.
Oh, he might have another boy here.
Okay. Got him. That's you. Got Mantis. Okay, I'm going for the Mantis. Got no missiles. Trying to catch you guys.
Jousting.
Oh, it's Corsair. It's Exile Corsair. I just rolled in and killed their boy. Alright, let's try and get this Mantis, yeah. Let's see, we gotta get a pass on this guy. Fuck! I fucked up. I overshot. I was blacked out too.
Check fire.
Ah, man. You doing good?
Yeah, he's just jousting. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it's hard to catch this guy. Not so fast.
Yeah, that Manus is fast. Is there another guy down there?
It's Exile Corsair, it's the other guy.
What is he flying?
Didn't look. Yeah, here's the thing with this Mantis. If we got on Corsair, I guess this Mantis would have to come try and bail him out.
Yeah, well, we can bail out now since he's Well,
I
he
do. I
just
should
jumped.
repair.
I think he just jumped, didn't he? Or he went out of range.
Yeah, I was following him. I'm gonna go repair.
Oh shit!
What the hell? Did we just hit each
He
other?
ran it. Yeah. I was just sitting there.
I was just drifting, fucking like quantum
That's
traveling.
crazy.
So I wasn't even paying attention.
It's all good.
Hilarious how we killed this. How did
I
we
know.
manage to line that up?
I don't know. A minute ago, you were like way over there. I'm like,
Dude, I think
I
that
was
must
going
have,
in by Moby.
because you were like 10k away, and I was just
I
like,
know. It just
quantum travel.
I was.
That's fucking
I see
funny.
this shit. I seen it through my Moby. I was in my Moby glass.
Yeah, it's fucking craziness. Fucking jumps out of ship and then combat locks. Like, fucking guy. You know what I mean? Like, what a fucking guy. Did your life really matter that much?
Quantum drive is now off.
It's embarrassing to do that.
Hey, I should jump over to Mythios and ask them if they're running some sort of pirate organization thing over there.
I could too. Let me see if they're in chat right now. Where is Mistio? There it is. Yeah, I don't see them in.
I don't see anybody on.
Probably just doing his own thing, playing with some buddies or something. Man, I was pretty fucked up from that though. Not gonna lie though, but here's the thing: rolled in 3 guys, toasted their buddy in the blue, and then fucking got out of there without dying. Not this thing's a tank. Like, it's a tank.
Landing gear deployed.
Because they were on me since like before I started trying to toast their buddy in the blue.
So freaking Liberty Reapers got their 3rd freaking platinum.
Nice.
And
There's
they
quite
all
a few
have
of the
special.
Reapers though, isn't there?
Yeah, it doesn't say their name. It's just, well, I know Snyder, Magix, and Azure Lance, which I didn't even think Azure was playing again, but I guess he is now. But I don't know if those are the 3 guys. I know one of them isn't because the name list that I have doesn't have one of those.
shit.
I know it's a Liberty Reaper.
I forgot we had Wake pop up. If you want to roll out there, it's probably about perfect
Oh,
time
yeah.
to go catch somebody.
I got to go claim my ship.
Oh yeah, fuck my bad.
Were you okay? Did you?
I'm fine. I'm repairing right now. I think you might have like ripped off one of the wings or something.
Takeoff complete.
Let's go there.
Landing gear raised.
Have you run into any hackers? If yes, please tell the story. So, not like blatant, like absurd hacking, because that's like super obvious, but there's a bunch of sus people in the game that like, Sleazy would be more the guy to tell you, but like, and even Clown, like, they'll be in a dogfight, they'll be in like the Hornet, which is like fastest straight line ship. They'll break off, like they can fly very well. They break off, they run away, they're up to max speed, and they're like, they've pulled away from everyone. And then a guy in another Hornet catches him. So it's like, that's impossible to do. We're both going the same speed. You can't, like, it's like they add like an extra 2% to the roll rates and 5% thrust and like do super minute changes where if you're a bad pilot and you get killed by them, you wouldn't even notice. But if you're a good pilot fighting them, they have the edge on you and it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So it's like sus people, not too many hackers that I per se was like, oh, these people are fucking straight hacking. A lot of it's just like abusive bugs, like during the invisible thing.
It is, yeah, exploiting bugs, finding bugs and exploiting them.
But I think it's funny because I think the people who are like cheating, it's less of like the low to mid tier players, and it seems to be the top end, high end people.
Yep,
are the
it's
cheaters.
always the high end people. You would think it would be
Yeah.
the low
bad
skill
people
or
cheating.
the
yeah.
yep.
But it's usually people who are like top tier and the best, and they just want to be the ultimate best. So they give themselves like the slightest edge boost, so they are like undisputably the best. You know what I mean? It's funny. I'm not calling anyone out. The boys have their names on their list of people that they think are very suspect. But I'm not at that skill level where I would be able to tell you if the guy I'm fighting is doing that. You know what I mean? But like the boys who are like on point, they're like, yeah, he's doing things that you can't do. Alright, I'm gonna be out the salvage area. I'm sure I'll kill whoever's out here, like, on my own. You know what I mean?
All right,
But,
I'll jump to you in just a minute.
Yeah, no rush is what I'm getting at. Worst case, I die. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. Man, I'm happy, like, with the performance of this ship and that last one. You know what I mean? Roll in, clap their boy, and out. Yeah, like, fucking funny. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's fucking great. It's like nothing you can do. You know what I mean?
It really is the best, $260 you can buy. Like right now for
for
ships.
right,
If you,
yeah.
if you do gauge all the ships that you can buy, that right now is the best deal. Not trying to sell your viewers any kind of ships or anything, but
Yeah, listen, people can make up their own mind, but like, if you want to have the best ship in the game right now, it's $260. So I do get Frankie's thing of like pay to win,
do you
blah
think?
blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
but,
pay to win, kind of.
But like, let's be real. This isn't really like a game where it's like anything matters. And it's not like a competition. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's pretty much just like an arcade sandbox where we're testing a game that is a while away from actually being out. You know what I mean? It's not like there's competitive tournaments that are put on by like the game developer, like it's an esport, and then they're putting things in the shop for money that make you better at the esport. You know what I mean? So like, I get it. At the same time as like, what do you think development is? It's release new thing. New thing is best and amazing. Tune game and or new thing to fit in the system. You know what I mean? Like, they're never going to release things that are like perfectly balanced on release. You know what I mean?
And technically, it's not even the best ship. I mean, as far as if you want to go out and do missions like ERTs and VHRTs, you need that Ion. That ship isn't that good to do the. I mean, it's not efficient. And if you were a solo player, the Ion for $300 is the best deal. Is a better deal if you want to actually. And there's another thing: getting your VHRT and your ERs done will give you the big drug cargoes holes. So if you get your ERTs, there's your money right there. Freaking smuggling drugs from cargo you get. So I mean,
that's what I mean. Like,
I don't know.
I get all sides of it. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing: is like, are they not supposed to ever release a ship that is better than the Gladius? Like, is the Gladius supposed to be just like the standard, and that everything else has to be based around or worse? Like, in every other game, they always release new and better things. You know what I mean? They don't go like, let's say like RuneScape, for example. You know what I mean? Like old school RuneScape. They don't be like, okay, the dragon armor that was released 10 years ago. If you release something that's better than that, like, it has to be nerfed down so that the dragon armor is the best. No, they keep releasing new, better shit as time goes on, and the game goes on. You know what I mean? So like, now the reason why I see complaints is because how Star Citizen is like monetized, like the development is monetized. But let's say 6 months goes by and the F8's put in the game in the showroom for sale for like $6 million. Well, like immediately the pay to win argument is gone because like no, you can just earn it in the game. I just spent money because I'm a dummy. You know what I mean? I don't know. I see multiple different sides. Like I get where like people would be upset, but at the same time, slightly silly to like worry too much about any of this. Like if it's like the game was in beta and the game is like scheduled to come out in like a year, I could see being like, oh, you know, you really got to get the balance figured out and right. Was like right now, it's literally just like an arcade sandbox testing vehicle. Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion. One second here. Great stream. I like to introduce my brother, one of the big streamers on Twitter. Some of the channel, more engagement.
Are you at the site now?
Yep. Inja's Judge. Are you talking like Star Citizen streamers? Because listen, I'm down to you know, talk to anyone Star Citizen related, but I don't quite get what you're asking here. Would you be willing to chat with him on Discord? His username is it would be a great opportunity to discuss the issue in more detail. Like what issue in particular? I don't think I'm quite following here. What are you saying, Pork Chop? I don't see anyone out here. I'm scanning ships right now. It's on this A2. Nothing? There's really nothing on this A2? Isn't there usually like always something on these ships? I'm confused. Two ships in a row with nothing on them? Doesn't make sense. A2 Starlifter, that's a player's A2. Isn't it? Alright, what is this stupid lightning not scan cargo? Or something? The hell? Alright, something weird's going on here. I said to be closer. No. What's going on? Alright, this... Did you ever have this problem of where things aren't like fully scanning? It's giving me all the detail, but shoot it open and look in, yeah. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, empty. What? The hell is this? That's the ones I was just at. There's no way somebody was out here and cleaned up all these wrecks in, what was it, 5 minutes? None of the doors are open. Also, what's up, Gearhound? Oh, the front door is open on this one. Maybe somebody was here. No way. No, you can't. You can't get everything out of a reclaimer in 5 minutes. It's impossible. No quartz floating around. Nah, man. Like, this is not adding up. Who's those other 3 ships? Let's go back to the original ones and shoot the other A2 doors open. Oh, we got a blue pip. Pork chop. You muted pork chop or what's up? Yeah, this one's open. There's no way these are all cleaned out. Yeah, what's up, Gortok? Have you been? Nothing. Nothing in any of these ships. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. In their update, did they remove everything? What happens if I blow this thing up? I should blow up the reclaimer if I'm gonna blow it up, actually. Now, I don't fully understand what I was gonna offer a C2 cleanup, but yeah, no, I hear ya. No boxes.
All right, I'm here.
Everything's empty.
You need people?
Not a soul. There's no way you could clean out 5, 6 ships in like the what 5 minutes it took us to get out here? 10 minutes? And like not leave a box? Maybe.
Does your scanner work? Is there anything on them?
I scanned them all and I even shot open the doors and looked inside. There's nothing in them.
What?
Yeah.
You paid 150 for this?
Yeah, yeah. Alright. I had a message on Discord. It's piqued my interest. Buddy isn't fucking responding, but or on Twitch or whatever. Let's go here. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Add friend. At see what this guy's all about.
Oh, you got somebody coming over with us?
No, no. Wait. So let me reread this. I would like. Oh, never mind. This was nonsense. I didn't fully read it. At first, I thought it was somebody saying something about. I thought it was something Star Citizen related, but it's just one of the fucking nonsense like Twitch ads about. Like Gibbs, you big engagement. Like, should have read the message before I fucking had Buddy. I'll just fuck with Buddy now. Be like, oh yes, I hear you, Gibbs engagement. Interesting. What are your prices? Do you ever have them like come in your stream and like fucking offer you that stuff? It drives me crazy. I respect the hustle, I guess, but fuck.
Yeah, some of them will actually follow you and make you think that they're legit, and then whenever you don't like respond, they'll like all of a sudden you lose that follower, and you're like, oh, it was a freaking bot follower.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get this thing to highlight purple, but I can't get it to scan for nothing.
So this was useless though. Seems like. So like one of the only PvP things still in the game.
Not one cargo box.
Nah, man, it's fucking wild. Alright, well, fuck, I guess I'll... I still got a bounty for another guy. What was his name? It was the one you shared me, Vaz. 3307.
Well, that was on the survey, right?
Yeah.
Same server, yeah.
Where does it say he's at? He's back in Crusader. Guess I'll jump back there because this doesn't make any sense. Everything's empty. Alright. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone been good? Everyone having a good weekend? Any of you guys been playing some Star Citizen? Tracked the wrong one. I'm tracking my bounty cert. They're gonna add factions / empires. They have a few factions in the game in lore. There's what like there's humans and I think 4 alien races. So there's the Zhang, there's those bird people, there's the Banu, there's the Vandul, and then there's a group that we don't know what or who they are that are on the other side of Vandul space. That is like something that'll probably be way far down the road. But technically, there's a few different alien species. And I don't know if this is 100% correct, but speculation is that some point, someday, somehow, apparently, you'll be able to actually play as some of these different species, I guess. But that's very speculative. Don't hold me to that one. I think I heard that somewhere. It's far in the future though. But yeah, there's factions, and those factions have empires, and then there's smaller factions, which is like aUEC, Civilian Defense Force, Nine Tails, Xenothreat. There's like overlords. There's like 4 or 5 gangs out in Pyro in the next star system that are like factions. There's like Bedouins. There's like civilians. There's a couple like criminal organizations too. Like one's called Vogue Vog, I think, or Vaughn. I don't remember how you say it. Yeah, isn't that weird? Pork chop, like, what a mission.
Yeah, nothing. Not one box.
No, that's probably the most disappointing one of them I've ever seen.
I mean, maybe it's bugged.
Bugged it, must be.
You know, they had a problem with getting the Halloween mask event back into the boxes
Yeah.
when they put the golden tickets in. So
Yeah.
they're supposed to be putting those back in. I was able to find one before it broke.
Like just the Van Duel masks.
Well, I got the Van Duel, so I wasn't really looking for those, and I didn't find any. I probably would have grabbed it if I did.
Was
but
it the Horror Hill ones you were looking for? Hill
no,
Horror,
the
or-
bear. I've got Hill Horror and I've got Van Duel. I'm just looking
Now-
for the bear masks now.
I don't think the bears were ever in the crates.
Yes, I got
Were
one.
they? Oh, you did?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
I'm about to mix a video with them.
It's cool. I never found one of them in the crates. I found all the other ones. But,
Yeah, they got like 8 or something, 6 or 8. That
fucking
different variants.
objective failed. Fuck off.
obviously for the other guy too, because they must have been together.
Top server, I imagine. Is
Probably.
there any other bounty hunters? The
Yes.
Purple Pirate's back. Oh, man, this guy.
Purple Pirate was with Voss.
I just took his bounty.
And Beer Muscles is in here now.
This Purple Pirate
So-
guy, he gotta die. The fact that he just fucking combat log jumped out of a ship to his death. Disappointing.
Okay, so they're all on Daymar. All of them.
Alright, well, let's go. Be
Headed
nice if
that
we
way.
had some more people.
Sorry, we got a 10 gun group.
Yeah, no, we can fuck these boys up. We'll just have to like skirt around anyone who's like real good, try and get the
Yeah.
target, and then knock the rest of them off.
I wonder if Exile Corsair, there's no way I could stand up against that Exile Corsair. He's so good. All the
No.
Mythios boys.
We'll see. Depends what he's flying. Because if he's just fucking around and flying something like a fucking Corsair, like there's not much he can fucking do. You know what I mean?
I think I remember him flying a Hornet before it went OP.
Yeah. He brought that to one of our battles over Arcform, and he did great in it. Like, I think he had a lot of ballistics on it too, and he was just fucking shredding people.
Quantum drive is now up.
All right, I'm approaching Daymar. I'm going to hold back until you get here. We'll go in together.
Okay, Purple Pirate for me says he's 75k out into space, but he's moving 75k
Where-
out in space.
Where are you at?
I'm jumping
Daymar?
to Daymar right now.
Quantum drive
Okay.
is now off.
He's between Daymar and like
Yeah, I got Beer Muscles. He's like 541 out for me in space.
yeah. So Purple Pirate is for me 20k out in space off the planet, but he's moving. You can tell he's on cruise control just out in space. I'm gonna triangulate out to him and just find this fucking guy, because if he's in cruise control, just fucking asleep at the wheel, like I'm taking a free kill because this guy fucking knows me.
Quantum drive is now up.
Huh. I don't really have an angle on buddy. What's the closest thing?
Oh, I unplugged my Toby.
That's something that I need to get to. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He's on the way to Crew
It's-
1.
It's nice to look around, you know, while you're flying.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think Purple Pirate jumped back in.
Quantum drive is now up.
What's up, dog?
What was he flying?
He was in a Cuddy Blue. He got fucking toast.
Quantum drive is now on.
You got him?
Quantum drive.
I'm almost at him. I'm 300 away. I'm gonna start driving into him.
Yeah, I met this Beer Muscles guy. Wonder if he's at a risky salvage. The only thing about these lightnings
gone.
is you.
He jumped. Okay. Where'd he jump to?
I don't.
It's
I
2
should. I
million
know. I
away.
should. I know I shouldn't have to tell you this, but if you turn your quantum off whenever you're approaching them and you lower your IM signature.
Yeah.
I have a habit of leaving mine on so I can see destinations distances, and it just lights you up like a beacon.
Quantum drive is now on.
Purple Park guy is now 2.4 million away. I'm jumping out towards him. It's on the map. Where is he actually at? Corral 1. He's out between like Corral 1 and Corral 5 somewhere? Middle of fucking nowhere? This is frustrating. I don't know what this guy's up to.
My bounty just jumped too.
Yeah.
My bounty jumped to yellow. I'm headed back to yellow.
Quantum drive is now off.
Jump back across the sky. Fuck. That don't work. I wish they had Star Wars masks for cosmetics. Yeah, I don't think they want to pay Disney fucking anything.
Quantum drive
I
is
don't
now
blame them.
on.
That's one thing. Where were you at with like Star Wars stuff? Now he's back at fucking Crusader. Jesus Christ. Man, there's no way that this makes any sense. The marker system. Like you can't go from Daymar to like HURL4 to fucking back in Crusader in like 30 seconds.
Oh, he's trying to ram me.
Alright, if this guy's marker fucks around, I'll come give you a hand. I really wanted my cert, so I can take on the other bounds. Says purple now is back at Daymar.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, he's at Daymar.
All right, I got beer muscles.
Nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
This purple guy is at Daymar. I would imagine at Brios, but I have no idea.
Quantum drive is now
Yeah, they're at Brios. Jumping in.
All right, I'm coming back that way. Let me see where iron entropy is.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yep, iron infantry is at Daymar also.
It says Vaz is still on the server, but his bounty's gone, so I don't know what went on there.
Maybe.
There's no way he went to jail if he's out fighting people.
That dude tried to get out of a ship, but I blew it up before he could climb out.
Man, what is wrong with people in doing that? You know what I mean? It's fucking.
Trying to evade, I guess.
That's. What's the
Maybe-
point?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm coming in at this guy.
I'm coming after Iron Entropy, which I think he's with that guy. So I'll go
Delta
after
Ring
Iron
one's
if you.
and a warden. Oh, there's a few of them here.
Okay.
Yeah. Couple pirates and a hurricane.
Okay.
All right, circling planet now.
I'm moving into space. Yeah. Left to jump to me. Fucking speed here, man. He's such a killer.
Are they chasing you? Is there a lot of them after you?
No. I'm blacking out trying to catch them. Drifting now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's after you.
Okay.
My bounty's after you.
Okay.
He's trying to close the gap, but it doesn't look like he's doing very good.
Fucking
He's right on
missiles,
top of you
man.
actually now. All right, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. 30 out.
Shields. hit.
Fucking missiles, man.
Check fire. Lock.
Gotta try to close that distance. He's in a Manus.
Purple pirates and a hurricane. Fighting with them right now.
Single? Like single
No.
seer?
I don't know if he has a gun or not, but I don't think so because he's not put up much of a fight.
Lock.
He's fucking
Okay.
jousting
Okay.
like crazy. Man.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And he's flying backwards. Fucking retard.
Okay.
Who's this other red guy? Is this you or somebody?
Okay.
It's Pork Chop. Who's on you?
Okay.
I'm taking out Iron.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going on Iron.
Okay.
Oh, he's spinning like fuck. Did you get him?
Yeah, he is. I hit him really good. He's probably down now.
I think he looks like you got him in the bag. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, good.
Got him.
Good splash. Okay, maybe his boy's gonna come back. Oh, it's Exiled. Alright. I think it's time. We'll let Exile do his thing. I'll give him a flip of the wings. No,
Shields.
he's shooting.
Oh, he's in it. There he is.
Yeah, he wants the shields back. Not getting them. Not getting those shields back up. I have anything to say about it. Nah, he's getting them back up. I did a little red on him though. The pirate's coming in. He wants some.
He's going after you, buddy. All right, I'm taking the guy behind you. There's an M50 behind you. I'm going to hit it.
Yep.
Shields. Hit.
They're doing a number of my shields though. Have to get them up. Yeah, fuckers.
I'm out of boost.
That's exiled. Ah, they're fucking distorting. Fucking useless. Yeah, they're distorting.
I'm trying to get in there. I'm trying to get in.
It's fine. Get those fucking shields up. Come on, shields. Come the fuck back on.
All systems offline.
Fuck off.
Engines. Hello. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Come on.
Engines offline. Engines online. Bogey. Bogey.
I don't know why they don't fucking fix distortions. They went from being total ass to fucking stupid. There. Well, I'm just floating here in atmosphere now. Lovely. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to menu and come back in. Fucking fuck. The hurricane there was a bait. The hurricane was doing nothing but just fucking running away, and then Exile was just on my ass. Fucking distorted me down. I need to get back in there. I honestly I don't think that that Hornet has any fucking chance versus BFA. It was immediately fucking comment log. How long do you have to wait for, like 3 minutes before you can go back up to the menu or something?
Yeah, they got me.
Nice.
I got Exile's one of his other wings off too. I think he busted some of it off.
Yeah. And
Shit,
the
I'm just
hurricane was
floating out here.
useless. It was just fucking flying away the whole time.
I wonder if they were after him.
No,
I got
I
the
think
one
they're
guy.
working together. Yeah, man, it sucks. I kind of like it. I like that if you log out and then you log back in now, you're just like where you left off at. But I would like to just show up at the space station so I can grab another ship. There we go. I think this time going in, completely ignoring that purple pirate guy. Just have to kill Exiled, then focus on him. I want my fucking bounty, sir. But the only way I'm gonna get it is get rid of Exile first. Oh, now my suspect apprehension is not even him. It's Pro Finger Sniffer. Okay. Then also there's a fugitive recovery too for Care 4006 too. I don't really want that.
Pro Finger Sniffer's funny. He's cool.
Yeah?
I haven't seen him in a while.
That's who I'll be after.
Welcome.
Now,
to the ASOP, please visit us again.
was there a
Welcome
thing where
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Exiled
system.
and Mystios had a falling out?
Please visit us again.
Oh, I don't know.
Is that a
Welcome
thing?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Or
system.
was that... Maybe I'm getting that confused with somebody else.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Did Pro Finger have a bounty on him?
Yeah, he's my certification.
He's like, what y'all up to?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, I'll just come back and get my body, I guess.
Well, if you log in,
Your
log back in,
insurance
you just
claim
wake
has
up at the
been
space
sent.
station.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to wait for the timer thing to
Please
go off
visit us
too.
again.
Yeah. It took about like 3 minutes or something.
It's one thing I haven't done yet is got into that jam where I'm locked out for combat issues. Normally, you kind of hope you hit the ground fast, you know, that way you kind of wake up in hospital.
Man, I'm down to keep fighting these guys. It'd be nice if we like, was that 3 of them now? It'd be nice if we got an additional person or 2. Man, I think we definitely had exiled, no question. If we like just both focused up on him instead of that stupid hurricane. As soon as I went for the hurricane, he was just like on my ass, and then fucking the distortions just like, that's the one thing that's annoying about distortions, because like everything else is you have your shield HP and then you have your ship HP.
Vehicle retrieval.
But if you're fighting against distortions, all you have is your shield HP and then it's over. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like halves your like time to kill. And like I get that's why they are hard on using it right now, but like there should be a lot more of like the same amount of time it takes to burn through the hull with laser repeaters. That's the amount of time it should take to like shut off the ship. You know what I mean? It shouldn't just be like a faster way to inert the ship. It should just be like an alternate way to inert the ship. You know what I mean? Like,
Your insurance claim has
it
been
shouldn't just be like your shields go down and then
welcome.
like one more burst of distortions and your guns don't work.
Bye.
Because like I find it some of the best fights you've probably ever had, some of the best fights I ever had is where like both of our shields are down and you stay in there and don't try and get
Right.
out to get your shields down, and you blow them up and you're like 3/4 red. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you're like, that was fucking amazing. And now it's just like, oh, your shields go down, like fight's over. You know what I mean? It's kind of mid. So what do I just have to like keep bouncing in and out of the fight until I can kill you one shot without getting my shields down? So like you have to kind of like not embarrass them, but you have to dominate somebody so bad that like they don't even get your shield down and you get their shield down and burn through their hull. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't really like how the distortions are working currently. That being said, like I
to the
like
ASOC
distortions being in the game, and I
vehicle
like them
system.
being better than what they used to be. I find it's just a bit much.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, how long is left on your claim?
Let's see. Three more minutes.
Alright, I'll get up in the air and get ready to go. I imagine Pro Fingers playing with them. Is that probably what's going on, or do you think he's fighting them?
I don't know. I didn't know that they hung out. I don't think they do.
No? Okay. I don't know.
They probably know each other.
I don't know what group's what, you know what I mean? So,
I see Pro Finger Sniffer kind of jumping around different, like,
yeah.
Discords and stuff. He's just kind of like one of those guys that jumps around.
Yeah.
Kind of like we do.
Um,
You kind of eventually bump into him and recognize him and notice him, know him, you know, somehow through
Yeah.
events.
where's he at? Is he 91?
He used to have a great YouTube channel, but he kind of stopped doing anything.
Yeah.
Becomes a chore, you know?
Yeah. I find
It's got to
like
be a labor of love.
I'm kind of split where it's like I think like so the YouTube channel was originally for like playing any game, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't mind streaming other games, but I think I find it more fun to stream Star Citizen because it's way more of like a group thing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
And things organically happen.
Yeah.
Where a lot of people, when you're playing like a linear game that's
Solo games,
got a solo game, it kind of like people either have an idea what's going to happen or they get the gist of it. But something to watch, sit back and watch Star Citizen, you never know what organically is going to be badass because it'll be boring 1 minute, the next minute, oh my god, something's going down.
Yeah, and like lately I've been playing a lot of just like other games, solo games, strategy games. You know what I mean? And like I don't mind turning the stream on for them, but I'm slightly more hesitant, like because then it's just me like narrating what I'm doing. Whereas this, it's more like talking with you guys, and I find it's more fun. You know what I mean? For me and probably the people watching. So it's like I don't know.
Yeah, with my YouTube channel, I'm like, it's more of an extension of Star Citizen to me. I don't really care if it kind of does anything. I'm not trying to make money from it. I just like try to like capture like other. There's a guy in Spanish talking next to me. I can't. He's loud. I couldn't even hear myself talk.
I love that Delta Rim. I'm here for the fireworks. Exotic was like, you might be the fireworks. That's funny. I think we'll have to go in. We'll have to like stick together pretty good, and definitely. Well, I'm here. Finally, I'm remembering to keep mine target closest attacker. I always forget to do it. So that's under. Under. What is that under? I imagine vehicle targeting. Target hailing. No. Target cycling. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Exiled still admits he's like one of the owner operator guys. Yeah,
I forgot what. Maybe I was thinking of something else.
I remember when Nope left Liberty Reapers. So I never found out why. I think it was just a conflict of interest or something.
Yeah.
There's another YouTuber that kind of like stopped producing. Man, he had some pretty crazy stuff, and he was a great like his. When you go hang out with him, he's totally different than his YouTube. His YouTube creations are like way over the top, psychotic. But then you meet him and you go hang out with him, and he's like just the coolest person you ever met in your life.
Shift T is target closest. Okay. I think that's fine. T is target who I'm looking at. Shift T is target closest. All right.
Be back in 1 second.
Yeah. I'm just here at like an OM about to jump down. If you're ready. My guy needs a drink. That's something I kind of want to watch. The stream's gonna hear this if I click on it. Okay, question. Do you think Star Citizen is the game of the future? I think it's a game that will be played in the future. I don't think it's the game. I know there's a lot of people that don't like space games. It's definitely a game I will be playing in the future. But yeah. Now here's another thing when it comes to YouTube as well that I again I don't do it for it to be like, you know, broadest appeal or like you said to make money or like really other any reason than like you said it's an extension to like enjoying playing games. You know what I mean? Uh, been stable for you. What's been stable? Gortok? I'll just watch that video later. Okay. I don't wanna be like double streaming his thing that he's doing. I'm curious what he's saying though. Shout out to I'm blanking on his name. Where's pause? Astro historian. Astro Pub, Captain's Table. Why am I blanking on his name? Anyway, shout out to him. He has good stuff. I see they're talking about CitizenCon right now. I want to click on that, but has been working well. Oh, the game. The game's working pretty good right now. It's about as good or better than it's been for like a long time, for sure. I heard that the patch. What patch is it? 321 is like a huge chunk of bug fixes. Yeah, like there's a lot of fixes in the next patch. PTU. I'm on PU right now, but yeah, I heard the PTU is pretty good. You're gone, are you, Porta? I'm jumping in here. No, I'd rather just die and then come back in on the ship.
Quantum drive is now off. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Take engines offline.
But your F8C. Nice. Go attack.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Go after him. I'll let him get in his ship. I don't want to just shoot him on the ground. I could, but like, you know. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how good of a pilot he is or not. He might kill me, to be honest.
Landing gear raised. Target destroyed.
All right, I'm back. Apologize. I had to
Oh, it's all good.
feed the dogs.
I rolled up on Pro, and he's just parked here on the ground. I didn't want to just shoot him while he's on the ground, so I fucking asked him to get in his fucking ship and duel. But now I think he's just booming away. Looks like.
Oh, with your bounty?
Yeah, I assume he would want a duel. He's flying away though. Oh, he jumped away.
Pro finger sniffer? I'm coming after him too.
That's... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow. Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fucking follow, man. 'Cause I don't want to... Alright. Time to fuc That's fucking what a mid fucking move there. Like, he could have just shot him on the fucking ground.
What was he doing?
He's fucking.
Quantum drive is now off.
Guess I can watch your stream. That's not considered stream sniping if we're on the same team, right? Oh, you're in Korea.
The fuck, quantum drive? Jump to the location.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, he's landing in the.
Yeah.
Quantum
What a
drive
guy.
is now off.
He took my. Oh, he went in his own. He just landed. I was coming out and he was flying in. It's hilarious.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hello, and welcome to Retrieval.
Do you got any other bounties?
Maybe. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Pro Finger Sniffer's still sitting in the hangar.
Yeah. We'll come back to him.
No more bounties. Just him.
Mid.
He's moving. He's on his way. He's moving. Comes. About to leave the hangar. Flew out. He's ready to either quantum or.
Let's guess he's going to Selin. He's gonna try and clear his bounty.
We'll give him an out. He blasted off. That looks like selling direction.
Quantum drive is now on.
I hear him, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him. Where's he at?
Quantum drive is now off.
He's in a Pisces. Got him.
Ah, nice. Fuck, I wanted my bounty, sir. Where was he at?
He blasted the yellow, and then I jumped the yellow, and he was right on OM trying to leave. And I just opened up fire. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking about you. I forget you had a cert. Damn, you could have got him, and I melted him in like a quarter of a mag. And I'm pretty sure it was a Pisces. I've blipped it. I've barely seen it. By the time I locked, it looked like a Pisces. Let me see what else
Purple
we got.
Pirate is up again. Alright, let's go back to them, I guess. Says he's
Yeah, I don't see him on
350.
mine.
Yeah, he's 359,000 away. It's just broken.
Yeah, because he's not up on mine. There's a fugitive in. Wait, maybe he's still in my accepted. Yeah, he's still in my tracking.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know where the fuck that is. It's that. Just like blank space or something. What are these? A random arrow out here?
Check fire.
Aurora?
Check fire. Check fire. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I need a drink. My guy's fucking low water. I think I'm gonna go back around.
I got one. I got one in my backpack. If you want to meet somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to Brios and get in some fights with fucking Exile and them if we're still in Brios. That should be a good way to get some fucking water.
Yeah. Oh, that purple pirate guy is way out there.
Yeah, he's just like glitched. Yeah.
Oh, he's at Art Corp.
Quantum drive is now on.
For me, it said he was just 300 some K, just like out in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Quantum drive is now off.
Are you fighting somebody now?
No, not yet.
Oh shit, your stream is. I got your stream way back behind. Thought you was in damn Korea earlier. It's like what? It's like an old part of your stream.
Yeah. Oh, still no Jumptown either, eh? Fuck. Sucks.
There's my body over here. Oh, it's 191 out. I ain't getting that shit.
It's the other guy. Saw him, his buddy.
They're on the ground.
No, they're flying.
I don't know how I feel about this gimbal. It kind of distracts my other straight shots. Do you gimbal to everything somehow?
Yeah. So I mean, I gimbaled everything. It's all gimbaled.
You fighting?
Going to.
Gladius or something chasing up behind you.
Bogey. Shields hit.
Oh.
Three of them out here.
Shields hit.
Did he get you?
No. He's getting shields up. Should be doing the same thing.
Shields hit.
Yep.
Yep, what?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to my wife.
Bogey. Bogey. Bogey.
Need those shields up. Fucking distortions.
They back off on when you put his shields down.
Yeah.
They probably just want to go shields. Are you fighting Exile?
Yeah.
Shields hit.
He has shields down. He's still shooting. So.
Shields hit.
See, it wants you up in space. Or
Yeah, you can have me up in space. I'm just enjoying kind of dueling. Gotta get these shields back up though. These fucking distortions.
Shields hit.
you know, now that I think that notice the Gladius is so bright now.
Fucking desync.
Shields hit.
Come on. Fuck, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be off in a second. Fuck, I'm off. Yeah.
Oh, I'm got the cops trying to pull me over. Or I had that had that sound bite. Oh shit, I got the cops on me? I got this damn cop on me.
Yeah, comms up here, you can't kill him.
Yeah, and he says that he said it's not too late to surrender, so I think I'm already in trouble. Let me see if I got a crime stat. No, I think I was just red from popping one of Exile's friends with a shot. Wonder if it's possible if I can get inside this guy's Manus and steal it. Try it.
It's so funny. Like I definitely get why Clown and them put the distortions on this thing because oh god, holy shit. Because like in that fight there in particular, I had his shields down like 3/4 of the time, and he had a bunch of red on him. Whereas if I was using distortions, he just would have been like unable to get shields back. I don't enjoy using them though. Like, not a huge fan.
Landing gear deployed.
I shot that cop's door and was going to climb in, but he took off. And now he's shooting rockets at my ship when I'm not in it. Oh, he just rammed it. Yo, the cops ain't playing.
Engines offline.
Speaking of cops, you guys see there's a new RoboCop game?
I heard people talking about it.
I watched like half an hour of a gameplay trailer. It was
Yeah.
hilarious. Like that
Hey.
game is going to be a stress reliever for me.
Nice. How you doing this evening, Metal?
Take off.
Doing all right, man. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad.
Working this weekend or no?
Yeah, I gotta go do some work tomorrow. I was off today, but I had to go to a fucking birthday party. It's a shame because like everyone gets on in the evenings. I've not been on in the evenings lately. Are you at Brio's Pork Chop?
No, I'm in space, fighting this cop. I'm in EVA. I tried to get in the ship, but he started shooting missiles at mine. I got out, and now I'm trying to wait for him to stop by me so I can board his ship and steal his Manus.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing.
Yeah, I think the bulk of us operate in Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. I'm pretty
You're
much
only an hour and ahead
Eastern
of that.
Standard Time. Yeah, I'm an hour. But I've been getting off at like pre-12. You know what I mean? Seems like
Yeah.
I've been usually getting
You
off
get it, dude.
at 10, to be honest. So like,
Quantum drive
no one's
is
really
now
on.
off.
What a fucking seraphim. I sure am. What the fuck?
Check fire. Okay.
Like I shot a guy in an ion and just fucking just boomed away. Ridiculous. Who's this guy? He's in Gladius.
Come here and get this cop to stop so I can steal a ship.
I'll be on a second after I kill this
Shields
Gladius.
hit.
Fucking Discord audio, bro. Of course. Fucking missiles. Really, somebody shooting missiles at me. Fuck off with your missiles. Fucking dead. Fuck off, game!
Oh, Mintios boy got you. The Gladius?
Fucking Discord audio broke. No, I was fighting the Gladius, and then some idiot starts firing missiles at me. And then fucking... I wasn't paying attention. I fucking was trying to dodge them and fucking flare and hit the ground. Fucking missiles, man. Drives me fucking crazy when Discord does that. I don't know why all of a sudden it fucking... Not all of a sudden, it does it every once in a while, but it's like the audio breaks on Discord and I just hear you guys like you're in a well. It fucking drives me crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How do you lift up the Manus
Your
elevator?
insurance claim has
Oh,
been
I heard
sent.
the elevator's not working.
Please visit
I
us
shot it
again.
open, but I can't get inside the ship now
Yeah,
because
Clown
Wait.
Clown had that problem. He couldn't get back into his mantis after he got out.
Well, I'm halfway inside this cop's.
Giggity.
Yeah, his bottom elevator. The elevator on the bottom.
Giggity. Who's got the party?
Ah, it's a new one.
Got it.
Yeah, I was expecting a bunch of people to be on today.
I can open up the cop's bathroom, but I can't. I can barely reach the toilet. This cop's all T-posed on me, dude. Looks creepy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
3 minutes till claim time.
Oh,
Rip.
I had a solution to my problem too.
Well,
I couldn't see the elevator was halfway up and it wouldn't go up because I shot it open. So I'm looking at the cop, like looking at me, and I'm halfway on his elevator, standing inside of his ship. I'm trying to grab everything around me. So I'm like, what if I take off my armor and place it on the floor and then go, you know how you can go like pick it up and it'll make your body like go wherever just for picking up the box? That was going to be it, but I didn't get to try it.
Disconnected. Did you guys get a 30K?
yep.
Fucking, yeah. Cop freaking seen me breaking on his ship and they 30K'd us.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, well.
We have a security breach.
Now we need something, some new server, I guess. I don't really want to follow them around, but I'm not against joining on Exile again. But how about that? I'll just launch it best, and if they join on us, there it is. Then it's not me following them around.
Back to menu.
Oh, I hit launch. I'm supposed to pull you guys into the thing.
Yeah, I'm going. That would have been so epic. See, it's organic things like that that bring me back.
Says server full. I'll catch up.
Are y'all doing squadron battles?
What's
Well,
up,
there's not many
Tab?
people on right now, so just kind of flying around fighting people. What are you up to though, Tabs? Been a few.
Chillin'. I was playing with Yeetus just a moment ago, but he had to dip out.
Yeah.
I got my hands on the F8.
Nice. Yeah, that's what we've been flying around.
Yeah, I also got a Hull C.
Nice.
It's a nice ship to fly.
If anybody has an extra golden ticket, I'll take
They're not hard to find.
it. I know. I just haven't spent the time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go find a bunker.
Dude, just hit the mining stations and the aid stations.
Really?
Look in the white boxes and everything. Yeah,
Huh.
they easy to find.
I was about to say, I found it in the very first body that I looked in.
They're everywhere. At first, they were harder to find, but now they just started like dumping them all over the place.
Well, let me put at least minimal effort in. Holy shit. Where am I? Seraphim. Why the fuck am I at Seraphim?
Yeah, it has been a few dead.
Tabs, you been in the back of the Hull C yet?
I have.
You think it's haunted? Hear all them voices back there? Eerie sounds and voices?
And just another ship.
Yeah, it's a cool ship.
Yeah, it's
It
a
flies
little
on-
bit annoying just because of the whole docking bug.
Yeah. It's
But-
got it. When I was flying, it had a bunch of bugs. I hope they had got, fixed a lot of them.
I'm sure next patch a lot of that will be ironed out.
It's just like the Starfarer, except it's not a crazy labyrinth that you'll thirst to death trying to find your way out.
Yeah. Well, I looked at the issue council because I was just like, I wonder if anybody's reported these issues with the Hull C, and all the issues that I had were labeled as fixed in a future patch.
Yeah, last patch. I spent last PTU cycle. I spent the whole entire PTU cycle like reporting bugs and patches and stuff. And there's a lot on the Hull C, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. How do y'all feel about the F8? How do y'all feel about it being available to just get?
It's gonna be nerfed. Other than that, though, I think they probably should have left it until after you beat Squadron 42. But you know, I think it would have been cooler if they left it until Squadron 42, and if this whole like platinum ticket thing was just a different ship. Like they had like a different ship for this, some other new ship, and then left the F8 for what it was supposed to be, but to be honest, I couldn't really care less. Like, it's gonna get nerfed for sure. I don't know. I don't really feel too strongly either way, to be honest. I could be convinced that it should have been left as it was originally intended to be the thing that you get after you beat Squadron 42. Like
Welcome
you unlock
to
the ability
ASOC
to buy it
vehicle
after
retrieval
Squadron
system.
42, but I don't know. Maybe they needed some money. They certainly made some money off it.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle
I
has been
agree
moved
with
to our
you.
storage facility. Your vehicle has been
But
delivered to the
I wouldn't
following
say that I
location.
don't care that they released it. Because it definitely pissed a lot of people off. Like, a lot of people are really upset about it.
A lot of people are salty about everything, though.
Yeah, but I feel kind of bad for the people that spent $10,000 to get the ship to just...
That I don't, because it's... That argument is like cart before the horse. That is, I spent $10,000, so I should have access to the ship first, type thing. And it was, no, because you spent $10,000, they gave you one as a perk of being like, well, you spent $10,000, here's the ship. Like, it's not...
Anvil aerospace.
Yeah,
Like-
they didn't spend $10,000 to get the ship.
No, it's just they gave you the ship because you spent $10,000. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and
Take off.
oh yeah, you have your special executive paint for it, just like everything else when it comes to the executive stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of a silly thing in my opinion. Being like, CIG, I spent $10,000 willingly,
Landing gear.
and you
Ready.
gave me a ship because I did it. Like, why did you let other people have the ship? You know what I mean? There was no point where they were
Well,
like...
it's not necessarily that other people got the ship. I think it's more so that
Thank you.
they didn't get the ship beforehand. Like, they didn't get, the typical early bullshit or anything like that.
But,
like as far as I'm aware, they didn't even get the ship yet.
But, like, also, like, what other situation is that, like, just because you're fucking spent a lot of money on the game, you don't get things early. Like, there's no other ship that's how that works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Like, I think it's a little bit of just, like, kind of...
Quantum drive.
But
Like, I don't
I think my
see
big
it.
complaint about it is I'm pretty sure that the people that spent $10,000 haven't even gotten their ship yet.
I think Mesa has his. Like, pretty sure he
Mesa
has
hit.
his.
It shows up in the hangar, but you can't actually call it out.
I'm pretty sure he had his out, if I'm correct.
I'll have to ask him about that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I wonder if they made it to where you can pull it out as soon as they dropped them. Dropped it for everybody
Because,
to
like,
get.
if they didn't release it now, it's not like...
Quantum drive is now.
So, like, if they didn't release it now and you had to wait until after you beat Squadron 42, well, like, the people who spent the $10,000 and got the ship, they still would have had to wait. It still would have been the same situation where, like, everyone is getting it at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
I don't... Like, it confuses me slightly why it's, like...
Okay,
like,
so
I
I
could
did
get
just
it...
look it up.
I think it's... what is it?
I looked it up just now. So the executive edition, they got it as soon as everybody else was able to get their ship.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah. So, like...
Quantum drive is now.
The one argument I would have is, like, I think it would have been cooler if it was, like, at the end of Squadron 42, after using the ship in Squadron 42, and kind of, like, technically beating the game, you became, UEE fucking citizen and was able to buy and fly
Obtain the
this
ship.
one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, that being said, now I heard some speculation about something else, too, is that, like, this is the F8C, like the more civilian variant of it. After Squadron 42, it'll be the F8A, that, you know what I mean? The military version of it that you'll have access to. I think that
makes
would be
sense.
cool.
That makes actually a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think that'd be
'Cause
cool.
What that puts into my brain as well is that there's going to be some sort of announcement at CitizenCon about Squadron 42.
Oh, I like again. We had this discussion last night. I think Metal was
That
there for
definitely
it.
pins it in my head that they're going to be like, oh, Squadron 42 is done. It's being released on this date.
Well, this is what my prediction for CitizenCon is that the end of the first day, there's going to be an announcement, and it's going to be like a trailer and a release date of Squadron 42. That being said, it's going to be like kind of a generic like holidays of 2024 type thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like a year off.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it gives them time to do whatever last things they need to do. But like if you know how I fucking watch that roadmap like all the fucking time. Everything on the roadmap is done or is going to be done in December, and there's nothing else. There's nothing on the roadmap that goes past December. You know what I mean? So like, it's interesting. Like my thoughts on that. It's not that like the game's gonna be released and everything's done. No. It's just they didn't update the what's it called, the roadmap, because I think like if they had the roadmap updated, it would probably give too much away type thing. I have a feeling like you'll see a roadmap update after Squadron 42. I mean after CitizenCon, when they like announce all the things that they're doing, and then you'll see it put on the roadmap. You know what I mean? Like,
see, you want to know something that super fucking upsets me? I'm not even going to be in country next year.
Yeah.
Like, I won't have internet. I'm not going to be on, like, at all. Like, it's going to suck ass.
Yeah.
Dude, my QT is jammed. I cannot.
Mine's being weird, too.
Oh, mine's jammed. It like won't even let me jump.
I'm going to be traveling a lot for work and whatnot.
You'll have to get one of the you'll have to get like the mobile Starlink and one of the ASUS allies.
That would be super nice.
Yeah, no, I'm of the like I fully expect them to have Squadron 42, like a big thing on Squadron 42, and like a release date. Personal thoughts on the issue for CitizenCon.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. Just because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot that is just revealed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like it could also be a little bit of a disappointment.
Yeah, my thinking here on this is big 2-day event, first back live CitizenCon. They almost have no option but to like make it good type thing, you know what I mean?
I'm mostly worried that most of the hype that they're trying to push out has already been hyped.
Yeah. I don't know, like I think there's gonna be a big showing of like pyro stuff. My guess.
Yeah, and that's really cool. But in my brain they've already hyped pyro up. So seeing it again is gonna be kinda like cool, but
yeah.
What's really new, you know?
I think a lot of it too is like, remember I was saying like the roadmap has like all roads end in December, and kind of like all roads lead to pyro. I have a feeling it's going to be like all the other things that are going to be on this new roadmap whenever they get around to doing it. They'll probably be like announcing a lot of that shit too. So like I don't actually think this is what's going to be on the roadmap next, but like something like like base building V1, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like shit like that type of stuff where it's like things that we're almost not even like really thinking or contemplating,
expecting.
Like that's what
Well,
when the roadmap
I-
comes back
I
out,
don't-
it's gonna be that shit.
On the base building, though, I do think that is a possibility because they did show off, like last year or something like that, the base building tech that will eventually be in players' hands. But at the same time, I feel like they might go back even further and look at things that they considered a while ago and maybe bring some of that to the forefront, like hacking.
I could definitely see them having a push on more stuff like that, but like I think that's kind of a given, in my opinion. But like I could see them doing some sort of like hacking, data running, like we're getting into that. Like I could see like when the roadmap rolls out, a lot of that stuff being on it for like to be worked on pile of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only reason I'm saying like something like hacking is because of the trespassing system.
Yeah.
I feel like that they might start including some features, like maybe hacking doors or something super simple. And make it to where, people that aren't meant to be on your ship can't open doors.
Okay.
And they have to have like some sort of device to open the door. Which I think would be super fucking cool.
Fucking blacked out. Fuck off, game. The F8. It's the one problem about it. Fucking into a rock. Fuck off, game. They made it where you black out so hard now. We're like just decelerating by holding X will fucking black you out. Like just my fuck. And the F8 goes so fucking fast that like I was decelerating from like 1,000 to fucking like 600, and at like 700 he fucking just completely blacks out. Like fuck
Have you messed
off.
around with the flight modes yet?
Be right back.
No.
There's a game mode in the
Yeah, I know.
in the Arena Commander. Me and you just messed around with it. It is super interesting the way that they're doing some of the things.
I'm still so skeptical on that. I have no interest in testing it because I don't think like I'll play it when they're done because I was skeptical from the start of how that's gonna fucking work. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
Dad,
to the
I'll put it
ASOC
this way:
vehicle
it could be
retrieval
put into
system.
the game right now, and I would be ecstatic.
Your
I
insurance
don't know how
claim has been sent.
ecstatic I would be about it.
Welcome.
It worked
To the ASOC
super
vehicle
well whenever me and him were just fucking around and testing it.
I just don't like the whole premise of it. Like,
Well,
I find a lot
here's
of
the
it
thing,
silly. I know, they have to
quantum
slow
mode?
things down though because the game breaks over 1,000 meters per second. Like the game doesn't function.
No. It didn't slow things down at all. That's the thing about it.
But it,
That's
like,
kind of what
it does
blew my
for
mind.
combat. Like,
It does for combat.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
But
and I get why they had to do that because just the way the game's programmed and everything, after like 1,000 meters per second and shooting guns at 1,000 meters per second, like the lag and desync and everything, like the game just doesn't work.
yeah. So we were fucking around, and he was in SCM mode. And he was able to fly at like, 900 meters per second.
Yeah.
Like it didn't really slow it down that much. Like it was a significant slowdown. And in nav mode, which I guess is what it's labeled as right now, I was moving at like 1,200.
Yeah.
But nav mode is also quantum mode is gone. Like quantum jumping, completely gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nav mode is how you quantum jump.
Yeah.
And it pulls up a UI that shows like everybody that's aligned to the jump point that's in your party, all sorts of information about the jump. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's why, like, I'm not too worried about like testing it now because I feel like they're just gonna be like changing bits and bobs of it. But when it actually like comes into the game, then I'll play it with whatever it is they have. But
I would say the only thing that felt unpolished about it
Yeah.
was being in nav mode. There was nothing on your HUD, like in the center of your HUD, which I thought was kind of strange, because it didn't feel normal, I guess I should say.
Well, like right now when you quantum travel, like some of that, like, are you on live right now?
On your stream?
No, like, are
Or, no,
you
I'm not.
on the game? So like,
No, but I can get in the game in like
they
3
stripped
seconds.
out a lot of that stuff with the quantum travel thing, like the aligning and all that stuff. Is now it's just like, it's not there. It's like just kind of all
Yeah.
like blank, and like you point your nose at the thing and it calibrates. Like there's no like little calibration square stuff like there used to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't hate it. At first, I was like, this is weird.
Yeah, it's just more so like a change. It's just something you have to adjust to. But I thought the UI changes were pretty interesting, even though some of it looks a little bit unpolished.
Yeah. Well, they're still working on it. That's yeah. That's why it's not in the game, and they're like testing it in what's it called? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Arena Commander, because they're like, actively working on
Yeah, but I get the feeling in its current state it's gonna be here really soon.
it. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible it'll be with 3.21 or whatever.
But I have a feeling they also might push it off. Just because they already have to rework like every ship essentially that's in the game at the moment. So I feel like it might come with the ship reworks.
Here's one. I got a like not a wild opinion, but when we were talking about last night when it comes to balance, you know what I mean? And we were talking about like, is it nerf the F8 or buff everything else? And everyone was obviously from the like, you should just like buff everything else. Like, we don't have to have the current like Gladius like base and everything is like revolves around that. You know what I mean? Like you could have it where the F8 is the base and then you balance things around that. You know what I mean? Which is like,
Yeah.
it's more work to do that than to just nerf the F8. Which, like, straight up out of the gate, they like there's one thing you can do with the F8 that like it's already fixed in PTU, and that's put the extra 2 guns on it by shoving the top turret in the wing, and then you get 2 extra guns. Like that's already fixed because like that just wasn't supposed to be how it worked. So like it gets 2 guns removed off it technically. So like that's fair, I guess. And then they were talking about instead of having the 2 size 2 shields that are in a bubble, so like if somebody is shooting you in the face, they have 20k worth of shield to go through. They're going to a front and back system of where there's one in the front and one in the back. So you have 10k on your front face and 10k on your rear face. You know what I mean? Which it's technically like you still have the 2 size 2 shield. You still have 20,000 shield, but instead of having all 20,000 shield on the front face, it's on like 10 and 10. So it like kind of like if you're in a dogfight, it cuts your shield in half, technically, which is like another thing that people were complaining about. And if you do those 2 things, and then maybe touch like some of the rates by like a few percent, it kind of brings it in line of where it's not just the ultimate I win ship. You know what I mean? Because right now it's fucking hilarious. But also one second. What's up, Warhound and Clive? Everything is going pretty good. How's everything? But yeah. But oh, that being said, like take that out of the equation. We were also talking about like of course they're like removing speeds down, so that's one thing. You can show me games on point. Yeah, thanks, Grim. I spent a lot of time jumping around these spaceports. Oh, I failed there. But so one thing we were talking about is so they bring the speeds down with the new flight model stuff, like sure. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
then we were also talking about like things that would just make the game cooler for a lot of the things that like we bitch and complain about all the time of just like this doesn't make sense, blah 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 blah. Is this is what I was saying is especially the way that they're apparently supposed to do armor, especially on some of the big heavy ships and things like the Perseus or the Hammerhead or blah 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 blah, is the way the armor is supposed to work is it's a bit like, you know, like bullets in Tarkov, of where like, you know, certain ammo doesn't penetrate certain armor, where it's supposed to be like size 4 weapons penetrate the Hammerhead's hull, but like size 3 and below like don't. And this is not how I think it should be done, but like this is what they were talking about, where like smaller rounds don't pen the hull. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then what I was saying is what they should do, if that's what they're doing, is have it where like heavy fighters and like gunships and that style thing should have like mostly size 4 and, you know, some 3 weapons or something, where it's like if you can fit up size 4 but you can gimbal them down to size 3 type thing, unlike most of the heavy fighters. And then like medium fighters should be able to like equip 3s, so that like, you know, they're in the middle. They can be used to kill something like a gunship, but they can't really pen a hammerhead, let's say. Now there's a caveat to this that I'll add at the end. But then like light fighters, I was thinking they should like put them down to size like 2s, with maybe a size like 3 on the nose. Like say it's a Gladius, it would have 2 2s and a 3. So that like the Gladiuses are just not made for killing a hammerhead. You know what I mean? They're made for killing medium and maybe like a heavy fighter. But they're not like they're just not going to pen those big ships. So like what is for killing those big ships is something like an Ion or like a heavy fighter or a gunship like a Redeemer. You know what I mean? So that it ends up being where like certain ships are kind of meant to fight other certain ships. So like light fighters would be for countering other light fighters, medium fighters, and heavy fighters. But they're not a counter to like heavy gunships like a Hammerhead. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then what I was saying is,
See, now I'm gonna counter you a little bit with
Yeah.
something. So what if for that armor, like how you're saying, you know, they can't take down a hammerhead?
Yeah.
Like, what if instead the armor had a health pool, right?
yeah,
And for like a size 3 or something, it would just kind of blow through that health pool and actually enter the ship, right?
yeah,
But for, you know, like a light fighter that only had like size 2s and size 3s, or even size 1s, it damaged that spot, right?
yeah,
So if you damage that spot so much, eventually it would pierce through to the internals of the ship.
yeah. Then they'd have to have like a damage map on like the vehicle and blah 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 blah. Now I think that'd be like
Welcome
a cool
Which is
way
what
of
to the
doing
they're
it.
ASOP
doing.
vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
I know. Yeah, I'm saying like that'd be sick
Your insurance
if they did
claim
that.
has
But
been
like
sent.
one additional thing I was gonna
Your vehicle
like,
has
this
been
is a bit
with
of
these
taking from
visitors
Tarkov
again.
as well, is don't just have it where it's like a yes no on bullet pen. Have it
Welcome
where like
to the
size
ASOP
4s
vehicle retrieval
penetrate
system.
like a hammerhead 100% of the time.
Vehicle
Size
select- your
3s
vehicle has been delivered to
penetrate
the following
50% of the time. You know what I mean? So it's one of these things of where, like, if they didn't want to go through the effort of making a damage map, which they're already planning on doing that, so like, the easier way would be have like each like Tarkov, where like each limb has a health pool. So like if you're pounding on like the front right, like little like turret spigot of the hammerhead, and you just keep pounding on that position, like you wear down the armor until things start penetrating it. You know what I mean? But you know, that was so pretty much the main thing though is like, you know, now you would have things like a Buccaneer where it's a light fighter that you can put a size 4 on top of it. You know what I mean? So that's like a little bit of a, you can kind of multi-roll with that. You know
You
what
are
I
clear
mean?
to launch.
I'm not saying like stop that from being a thing. Like you could if that's the way you wanted to go with it, but you know, a little bit of just like have ships more in classes. So then you're not really balancing a Hammerhead around a Gladius. You know what I mean? It's just like Hammerhead and the Gladius, like the two of them have nothing to do with each other. You know what I mean? Is
That
what it
request has already been granted.
should be. And it's like you're balancing
Thank
you're
you.
balancing like a
The process
Gladius
is
around some like medium and heavy fighters is what you're doing.
I
You know what
agree
I mean?
with you.
Like it
I
just
also think that they should kind of take the weapon sizes, right, and create a bigger gap for them,
yeah.
right? So that way there's not so much mixing because there's that kind of interlacing because they're all so close, you know, in damage numbers.
Yeah.
If you
F8
spread them
bait,
out
it's
some
F8
more,
bait.
you could then change health values and armor values, you know, for the future system to where things kind of balance themselves in a way.
Yeah.
Because then that actually kind of makes those classes of ships.
One big thing about all this, I think like the speed changes just kind of have to be done before you, like, you don't want to be doing 5 things at once. You kind of want to like change one thing, then change the next thing, then change the next thing, instead of, you know, doing multiple things at one time. But I think when the speed changes come in, I think that definitely they have to like look at guns, kind of like you're saying, we're like make guns different. I don't think just in the sizes. I think they really have to make different weapons do and act differently. You know what I mean? Like you can't just have like, you know, all laser cannons are laser cannons are laser cannons, and like all repeaters are repeaters are repeaters. You know what I mean? Like, and like Tachyon cannons are just a shitty cannon, and that like, you know, those Singer cannons are just like an even shittier cannon, and like, you know what I mean? Where it's all like, there's no point to any of these things. Like
they need to add pros and cons.
Yes,
to all of
100%.
it. Like
One cools faster, one gets hotter faster, one does more damage in at the top of the mag or the bottom. Like just have different variables to these things. You know what I mean? One
where
has
it's no longer
farther
like,
range.
This is the best weapon for sure.
Yeah.
You know, to where it's more like, okay, so if I do this, then my weapons will cool down super fast and I'll be able to continuously fire. Or if I do this,
But they do like less
my
damage or
weapons
something.
will have super long range, but they fire super slow and they take forever to cool down.
Because I'd really like it when you go to the store. It's not just like, I would like to be like a little bit of like build variety with like vehicles, not just like kind of
Everybody
like
runs the same
one-off shit.
loadout because it's the best.
Yeah, and that's always gonna happen though, like to a certain degree, where it's just like, and I'm not saying like make repeaters bad. I'm saying like even if you had it where like repeaters in the same formation they've always been is just like in a turning dogfight, shooting each other in the face, like they're just as good as they've always been. But have it where like situationally, like you could justify putting on other guns for certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, I know this is going to be a little bit of a disgusting kind of take. Ballistic weapons.
Yeah, they're so bad right now. It's so funny.
Here's
Because
something I think they desperately need to do.
wow.
Now, my take on this is going to be kind of gross, and a lot of people probably would not like this take.
All right, let me hear it.
I think ballistic weapons should do virtually no damage to shields.
Yeah,
But
there
I
was
also
shields
feel like-
that were like that, like the Sukaran shield. on the Banu Defender originally took 0 ballistic damage.
Yeah.
So like, it was almost like the ship was impervious to ballistics until you put the shield down. But then when the shield was
Yeah.
down, you know, the ballistics did damage.
But I feel like they should make virtually all shields like that.
Yeah, I could
But
see that. I could
On
see
the
that.
contrary, they should make ballistic ammo easy to obtain, or not so limited.
So, there's one thing is, I heard them talking about this like in the last not that long ago. Now I don't think this is the answer either. I think the answer is some sort of reloading system, which would be cool. But also,
That's what I was
okay.
thinking as well.
So like one thing that they fucked up is ballistics are in the worst spot they've ever been right now because they have fucking low ammo count. Then they said that they're going to make them significantly penetrate shields. So then they made them negate like 70% of shield. So you would just shoot somebody with ballistics, 70% of the damage would go right through the shield. And then they realized that like people were mad, that wasn't a good idea. So then they gave ballistics just like a 50% damage reduction on ships. So like if you shoot a ship that has shields right now with ballistic weapons, 70% of your damage with the ballistics is negated. And if their shield is totally off, 30% of their damage is negated. So like right now, ballistics are just the worst they've ever been. They have no ammo, and they have a huge damage reduction on a shielded ship, and a medium damage reduction on a ship. All right, give me a second here. I gotta fight some guy and probably die very quickly. I'll let him start firing first. It's Gooch, yeah, I know.
Check fire. Shields hit.
He got distortion on. The fucking distortions, man. I fucking can't stand them.
Fire.
That's what I was saying earlier.
They're so bad. They're literally
Distortion cannon build on the
it's
F8.
not
would be
even
fucking
cannons.
cracked.
It's repeaters. The distortion repeaters, man. I'm gonna be shut off in about 2 seconds here. I need to get the shields up. I'm fucked if not. Oh, really? Fucking missiles.
Shields hit.
Fucking missiles, man. I gotta shoot this back up fully. Fucking missiles, man. Fuck off. They just don't
I'm watching the
fucking
fight
stop,
right now.
man. They're just circling my ship, beeping in my fucking ear the whole time. Ah, fucking missiles. Oh, fucking more missiles. You want to play missile time? Fuck off.
Lock. Shields hit.
Ah, fuck. I can't turn on them. I gotta go through. I need shields and boost. Fuck sakes. Alright. We're just gonna have to do this. Did I rip off his distortions? Fuck yes. I must have. Ah, he turned me. Fuck.
You got it, Dad. I believe in you.
Nah, you got me.
Fuck. Alright. Give me 1 second. I got a phone call coming in. Never mind.
Create gap, make him close, and then repeat. Yeah, I know.
I feel like a lot of what we were talking about, though, relies on how armor is going to function.
What is it?
About how weapon balancing is going to work. I feel like a lot of it relies on how armor is going to function.
Well, I think the speed's the big thing. Speed, and then on top of that, sure, like how they do armor.
Because if they do armor in the same vein as like shields, and each one has its own, benefits and drawbacks and this, that, and the other thing, and maybe tone down the usage of shields on some ships, like
Yeah.
maybe make it where some ships don't have shields at all, and they rely solely on armor.
Yeah. Well, like the Perseus, just as an example, originally built before there was like any decent shield tech, and it was like totally armored. It was super thick armor. Yeah,
Welcome
and like
to
no,
the
like
ASOC
almost no
vehicle
shield
retrieval
tech. But then,
system.
obviously, shield tech was made. So like on the revamped
Your
Perseus,
insurance claim
it
been
has
sent.
shields, but it still has the original
Please visit
super
us again.
ridiculous armor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like, that's one of these things where they should have that. That should be like ridiculous. You know what I mean? When it comes to like the armor, just because like that's what it kind of is. And I don't even care if it's like kind of mid on shields. Like even if it had like 1 size 3, but its hull health is like a fucking more than a retaliator. You know what I mean? Just like, or at least a retaliator amount of health.
Well, here's something, like, you gotta do away with the idea of whole health in its entirety.
I I think hull health should be a thing that's like almost. Okay, I guess maybe it should be like structural health, and that should be like a thing that's like below the armor, fucking like health
Well,
map thing. You know what I mean?
I feel like eventually they're gonna move away from ships just fucking exploding like they do, unless you hit like the reactor or something, right? I feel like they're gonna more shift towards like components getting destroyed because they're doing the whole component system.
Welcome to the ASOP
So,
vehicle
for
retrieval
instance,
system.
if you get hit in the reactor and the reactor goes, the ship actually blows up. But if you get in a fight and your reactor's HP doesn't drop to 0, it doesn't blow up. Kind of like how ships soft death. But some components will still be functional, but others won't. And eventually it'll get to the point to where you're so damaged that you can't fly, because really the main things that are going to end up getting hit is like things like thrusters, you know, weapons, things that are external.
I am baiting you to come in chat, Frank. I was about to say, why are you using your fingers? Just get in here and use your lungs. Like, just get in here. Tell us how you really feel, or I'm gonna keep fucking. Next, I'm gonna put size 1s on the Gladius. If you don't get in here, all right. Yeah, tomorrow. I should be around tomorrow evening. I should be around tomorrow evening. Like, probably like 8 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Did I have to jump to another server? For some reason, all my ships are
Welcome
stuck in
to the
QT
ASOP
locked.
vehicle
Ah,
retrieval
like,
system.
This is a good
Jam,
server
that's-
too. You should try and get back
I think
on
when
this
I was being
Your
arrested,
insurance claim.
like
Oh,
earlier, when the
yeah,
cop
yeah.
had me pulled over, we went 30K, and I think it remembered my body being QT locked.
one. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
This,
jump to another server, and I'm gonna try to jump over back to you.
This server has like Cold Kill and Gooch and a few other people on it, and I just fucking I just dueled Gooch outside Grimhacks, and it went not bad. Like definitely could have had that one. He was in the Hornet. He was still running the Hornet. It was a good fight. It was definitely it was definitely a good fight. Definitely
miss
could have had
talking
that.
with
He
you
was
about
he was
this
red
stuff,
in a
Dad.
bunch of spots. What is it?
I miss talking with you about this stuff, Dad.
Oh man, I'll talk about this shit all day. You should have heard last night. Last night we went hard. Kind of wish I was streaming it, but because I can't remember exactly. Oh, we were talking about like a little bit of everything that we've been talking about now, and the one big thing made some solid points last night of like not like I had talking points or anything, but like when we were discussing things, I started looking some things up and comparing some things, and my fuck, like. Lot of the air comes out of the whole like, look how much money they've made. Look how much money they've made, and like they don't have the MMO Persistent Universe done, and they don't have Squadron 42 done. It's taken fucking forever. They've spent millions, like dumb scam game thing argument. I was like looking through and comparing stuff, and like we brought up Starfield. You know what I mean? And, like, I was like, well, I'm going to go look how much Starfield made. Because we were talking about, like, well, I was saying, like, when Squadron 42 comes out, I think it's going to make all the money. Like, it's going to make at least probably as much as Starfield made. You know what I mean? So we went and looked up, like, how much it made. I think it said it made, like, 1.5 or $7 billion so far on just, like, copies sold. And that's them not putting in DLC or... They didn't have microtransactions or anything in it yet. That's just like selling copies of the game for $69.99. Made a lot of money. Looked up how much it cost to make. The budget was like I think it was around or more than $400 million, and it took them 7 years of development. Now that's from like Bethesda, AAA studio, all that. They have their CryEngine that everyone and their fucking dog is used to using. Now they had it changed for this, but the classic mold of like Bethesda could almost crank out that shit with their fucking eyes closed. You know what I mean? Because it's like they're pretty much doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Like since Fallout 3, like it's not like they've remade the wheel. Like
Yeah.
It's the same formula of like you have missions, you have gear, like you run around with the gear and do the missions, and you talk to a bunch of people, like you know what I mean. But like, if you look at Star Citizen has made it's
Welcome
over
to
slightly
the
over
ASOP
600
vehicle
million.
retrieval
You
system.
know what I mean?
Welcome to the
In
ASOP
like
vehicle
people
retrieval
sending
system.
money, and like the development of
Your
Spartan
insurance
42 was
claim
probably
has been
what,
sent.
like,
Your vehicle has been moved to our
you know,
storage. Please visit us
between
again.
roughly around like 8 years, because they weren't like. So the story of Star Citizen is weird. Of like they didn't originally start off doing what they're doing now. You know what I mean? And like that gets a bunch of people mad that they're like Squadron 42 came later. Like what? Like we paid for the PU. Like where's the PU? You know what I mean? Again, this is all like rehashing things that we were talking about last time, but like very interesting that like 600
we've
million
had
is
that
not a lot of
conversation
fucking
before.
money for game development. Now, is the point? You
It's
know what I
not.
mean? It's really not.
And here's another thing, right? They're not only making these games, they're also making their own game engine, which is a very tall order. It is a very complicated and
They're
expensive
modifying
task
a game
just to make
engine
a game engine.
is kind of really what they're doing. And like, I'm not taking anything away from them. You can see from Starfield that what Star Citizen is like a way more ambitious, way more interesting thing. And like, it doesn't like Bethesda's like what Starfield was built off and run on. Like you couldn't do Star Citizen in it because of like just how it worked. That's why it was everything was a fucking cutscene, and everything was short distance cutscene between short distances of like 2-dimensional objects that you're flying to. That like it's all like smoke and mirrors. You know what I mean? Because it's like I do agree that like what Star Citizen is doing is like
To the ASOP
much
vehicle
harder
retrieval
than
system.
what
To the
Starfield was. You know what I mean?
ASOP vehicle.
Is the game crashing? My fucking game crashed. Jesus Christ. Today's been fucking retarded. Mostly me flying into the planet or rocks or fucking doing dumb shit. But the game did 30k and once and crashed once. But anyway, the side point was like I don't remember exactly the points I was making, but the points I was making is like using the Starfield comparison to the Squadron 42 comparison, and then also using the GTA comparison to the like combined Squadron 42 as a single player game, and then the extension of like Squadron 42 gets you in the door, but what keeps you is the online like persistent universe, just like how GTA worked. Of like the GTA game got people in, but GTA Online is what kept everyone, and that's what made the money. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
GTA Online, like GTA 5 is almost 8 billion in like money made now. You know what I mean? It's fucking wild.
But we've had this discussion before about comparisons to other games. It's not really comparable, but at the same time it is. Because like in the essence of Grand Theft Auto, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because of the way that game works, it's essentially killing itself over time. And yes, it's run on for a very long amount of time, but the official servers is not what keeps people on GTA anymore.
I know. But like
It's more so the community
most
stuff.
MMOs kill themselves over time. It's just the nature of that beast. Like World of Warcraft has been killing itself for like a decade now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yet it still goes on. It still makes money. It's still a profitable business. A bunch of people play it. A bunch of people enjoy it. But it's literally been killing itself for a decade. Like, it's funny.
Yeah, I hold out that hope that Star Citizen doesn't have that same fate.
I know, but it's hard. You know what I mean? Like especially if there's been no example of it being done before, it's kind of wild to think that it's going to be done now. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of a slippery slope. If you go down a certain path, you're going to lead yourself to ruin.
Yeah.
But you have the option of maintaining that kind of integrity and making the majority happy.
I
Because
think
of course, not everybody's going to be happy with the changes that get
never.
made and whatever comes. But really, the big thing is keeping your player base happy,
I think
not anybody else.
I think they have the potential. And now there's other things. This is a whole other thing I don't even really want to get into because like it'll bring you into like a whole nother discussion. But like I think Star Citizen has the potential. Definitely it has the potential. Now here's the thing. I've said this multiple times. I will judge the Star Citizen project like completely as it is and as they've provided. Probably in about a year from now. But like I put a number on the patch like of like probably like 4.2. So like Pyro comes out and then let's say they have some mini patches. And then like a big patch comes out and then some little patches and then the second big patch comes out after Pyro. That's when like I'll fully be like, here's my total opinions on CIG in the game and the future of the game and if it will ever fucking work or be what we want it to be or if CIG is a fucking dumpster fire that will never succeed. You know what I mean? And a lot of people have had that same opinion at different points through the thing. But like when I personally will almost like give up hope on CIG is whatever's going on in about 4.2. You know what I mean? About a year from now, probably like next Citizen Con.
So I'm gonna kind of rebuttal that a little bit.
But 1 second. Real deal. Yes, I should delete my shaders. But yes, I continue.
I think it is an ongoing thing. I think, like, my judgment, I'm not going to judge the game at a single point in time. My judgment's going to change as the game develops.
Yeah.
And here is one of my biggest and largest concerns with Star Citizen, right? As of right now, Star Citizen is its own closed ecosystem. There's no outside force kind of pushing them to do something. There's no publisher, you know?
They are
so
getting
they can
more and more of a
pretty much-
marketing team, though, that like are
Welcome to the ASOP
like
vehicle
putting more and
retrieval
more
system.
pressure on them to do things. Like I think this F8 release thing was them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which that is something
Vehicle
that
select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
scares me in terms of the future of the game.
Your
Yeah.
vehicle has
100%.
to the ASOP
Like when you put
vehicle
money people in
retrieval
charge of
system.
things, it becomes all about the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But backtracking a little bit,
Yeah. Sorry.
they're their own closed ecosystem. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. You know, if they want to shut down the project tomorrow, nobody's gonna, you know, obviously there's gonna be people are gonna take issues with that, but it's ultimately their choice as the developers of the game. Although, in that same sense, I feel like them having complete control over the project is kind of a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Because they can take as long as they want with things.
Yeah.
Like as far as polish, right? The game isn't polished.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of bugs, there's a bunch of issues, and I worry about oversaturation. Right? Because whenever they release Pyro, they're going to be looking to hype something else up, to do something bigger, which ends up neglecting the polish because they're going to move on to the next big thing.
That request has already been
And
granted.
that's something that I worry about because it's going to end up being a situation of oversaturation with trying to achieve the next big thing that obtains hype rather than actually focusing on making the experience better.
Yeah. Now, side note on this is like they're making a ton of money to develop a game. Like, that's not usually how it works.
Thank
It
you.
usually is like you spend a ton of money to develop a game, and then you get the payoff at the end, and then maybe like continued development to keep the game going grants you additional money. You know what I mean? Whereas like right now, they're making about $100 million a year to develop the game, like multiple million a month, and their ship sales bring in like 20 million roughly. So they're making like close to $100 million a year to develop a game. Any business where you're making like $100 million a year, like, and I'm not saying that's gross profit, but like revenue, or yeah. Like any kind of business where you're like making that type of money, why would you ever want to like stop that business? You know what I mean? Like, as long as we keep paying them, the incentive is to keep developing the game. You know what I mean? Like, do you think like Chris wants to go work for some other fucking development studio? You know what I mean? Like, why would he do that when he's getting paid like millions a year to fucking do what he wants? You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Like, I'm not like, as long as the money keeps coming in, I don't see
What does it matter?
them like being too real panicked about anything. You know what I mean? So just getting paid to fucking work on a space game, like, it's kind of
Which
funny.
I feel like part of that also brings Squadron 42 in the mix, right?
Also, one second.
'Cause-
What's up, Frankie?
Yo,
How you doing?
baited into your fucking, your stream here.
Yeah, fucking rage baiting, boys.
Your gimbals and your shitty flying just, sucks me right in, dude.
Listen, it's been a while. I haven't been playing much.
It hurt my heart to watch you fight Gooch there. That fucking.
Listen, I almost had him in my pay-to-win
Dude,
ship.
it is a pay to. Oh my god, I'm so glad you said that. Cause I was like, I typed that up earlier. I'm like, oh shit, I dropped that in your fucking Discord.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, so I fought Mailbox, who went to Arena Commander the night this thing came out, and we fought for like an hour. I was glad he was in this thing. You know the story, I already told you, but yeah, just for sake of the story, you have to be almost perfect when you fight an F8 if you want to beat it. If you're in a Gladius.
Well,
if you're in a Gladius,
it still does come down to like pilot skill, isn't it? Like, poor pilot. I'm just saying, poor pilot in F8 can't be killed by a good pilot in another ship. But like, you have to be a good pilot in another ship, and they have to be bad. Like, for you to
I
win.
do not believe that, because that thing can do 6,000 damage per second.
Well, I'm just saying, I just
So-
died to Gooch, like, and it's not like I was fucking, like, I could have had the guy,
Yeah,
but like, he still won.
You also have a garbage loadout.
No, I have a
No.
sick loadout on it, a ridiculous loadout.
No, you just missed
What's
a
your loadout on?
few little moves that you could have done.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like, all you have to do is it's because you can't look. You can't play the turn game with ZZ Gooch when you're in an F8 and he's in a Hornet. You're gonna lose, right? So you just, when he pushes on you, push through him, turn around, make that gap, right?
Yeah, I know. And then he has to
Unload your
fly
payload
towards
on
me,
him.
and I
He
have
has to
more
come back, and then
firepower when he
gets
flies
on you.
Yeah.
You go back through him again, right? You create a joust. It's corny, but it's like
I know.
He will never beat you because that thing has so much murder power that comes out of the front of it. It's gross. In the Gladius, if you spend a second in front of that nose, you are dead.
Here's the
Deleted.
if he did not start using missiles, like, there's no question he lost. You know what I mean? Like, the missiles took enough of my focus away from what I was doing, trying not to get hit with the missiles, where I should have just let the missiles fucking hit, because they don't do anything to the ship either. You know what I mean? Like, I should have just fucking let them beep on and fucking fly into me instead of trying to, like, roll away from them and not just focus on shooting him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
but-
I mean, you can stay close enough where he can't do that, and he probably wouldn't have resulted to creating that much distance. But I think I don't remember what happened exactly. It was kind of a long fight, but like at some point that distance was there where he could shoot a missile.
Yeah.
Right. So if you prevent that, look, your ideal range, like I saw you pull the trigger at like 1300, which is too far, but I think like 500 if you pull the trigger, right?
Yeah.
You've got about a fraction of a second to get some damage in, and then you create a gap and you turn around and you get back to that and you do it again. Fight at 200, you're fucked.
Is his like one mag in this? His shields are down and his hull's getting red. Like
Yeah.
one mag in this, and
Or
with it
dead,
all being
or
gimbaled,
completely dead.
it's almost impossible for me to miss shots if I'm, like you said, less than 800. Like it's I'm hitting 90% of the mag with all the shit gimbal, which is retarded amount of damage.
And like, if you really wanted to win that fight, like you could have just held up and right strafe.
Yeah, I could have.
Right.
I could have fucking
And just
backpedaled
giant
more
backwards
too.
circle. Yeah,
I
that's
know,
what I mean.
I
That
know.
is a backpedal.
I
That
was
is a
trying
backpedal,
not
right?
to.
You just fly. It's gross. It's
Yeah.
absolutely gross, right? But that's my complaint. Is that's already an issue, and this ship makes that like exaggerated, like really exaggerated bad.
Now, one thing, just a side point. They fixed the wing thing. Like, the fact that I have fucking turrets in the wings. Like, they already fixed that in PTU. Like, I'm surprised they didn't push it to live because it looks silly. It's obviously not supposed to be like that. It gives you 2 extra guns. You dump the mags faster. It's obviously not supposed to be like that. So remove 2 guns off the thing, so that changes like the DPS situation. Then they were talking about, right now it's a bubble shield, so I have 20,000 health in my front face of my shield, pretty much. If they move that to the 2 size 2s, but it's a front and a back, so then I have 10,000 in my front face. You know what I mean? Technically, it halves the shields in like a kind of turning dogfight battle. You know what I mean? That right there puts it into. It is still really good. It's still, like they're offering it as, and like the ship's supposed to be, the most deadly and dangerous single-seat fighter in the verse. Because that's like if you open up the RSI launcher, let me share screen. Well, anyway, the hunt is on. Limited number of F8C Lightnings are in the wild across the scan. You have 10 days to find and claim it for the chance to secure the most powerful solo fighter in the verse. Like, it's supposed, like, you thought the Gladius was their baby. Like, this is their baby. You know what I mean? Theoretically. So, like, it is supposed to rape. But, like, that said, it rapes a little hard right now. Like, for sure. But, like, what do you think about those 2 changes? The less guns and the shields being reconfigured. And then, like, just that, and then on top of that, what do you think about if they kind of messed with some of the rates a little bit, so that it was, like, not able to hang in there with a light, like, as much? Would that bring it closer into line of what you think it should be?
I don't know what it should be.
Well, that's,
Let's say that
Yeah,
right now. Like, this is not. I do actually. That's not true. I do have an idea of what I think it should be. I don't know what. I mean, honestly, you're right. This is CIG's baby. Like, you know, this is what the
set
the
piece
gold
of their game.
right?
Yeah.
Hmm. This is like the queen, right, in the chess game, or some shit like that. You're quantuming again, but I was gonna show you some stuff when you
I can
get out
stop.
of quantum.
I was just chasing the
or
battle.
yeah, if you want to. Let me know when CIG gets on your server because I want to chase them for a while.
Like the platinum ticket stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so rare. Like the first night we were.
I hear that they're. Oh really? You were on one?
Frizzy traded with Buddy with the ticket. And then like a couple of the other guys killed some of the other devs, and we're like about to grab the ticket, and then we got A2 bombed, and then the ticket got like shoved through the planet, and then they reset, and then magically 30 seconds later the ticket was in our corp being turned in. It was very, very fucked up what happened. You know what I mean?
That's that sounds similar to other stories that I've heard.
Yeah, it was a mess, somewhat, but it was cool theoretically. I like the idea. But yeah, continue.
It's fun. It's got to be stupid hard to get a hold of it, but I mean, if you did it, like, it starts with it's a buggy game, like all's fair in war, right?
Yeah.
Like just ruthlessly get your ticket and turn it in. I think, like no matter what. I don't know what to. Okay, so what do we address? We address the weapons. I'm unaware. I have not spent any time looking too much at the F8 other than that time that I fought it, and I've seen the. So you didn't put those there? I thought that people were pulling that turret off the top.
Yeah.
And tractor beaming it there.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
That's
right?
what you do. Yeah.
The mega lightning.
Yeah. You get 2 extra guns, 2 extra size 2s.
Okay, so I don't know, but like we do that with the Hornet. Right?
Yes.
We make the murder Hornet,
Yeah.
where you take the F7A turrets and you put it onto the Hornet.
Yeah.
And I almost prefer the non-murder Hornet.
Yeah.
Over the murder Hornet. And it's a real toss-up, and the reason is because in the murder Hornet, you get, like, essentially you get more DPS, but it's not really that. It's like you just get it faster.
Yeah, you can just empty the mags faster.
Yeah, and so what happens is you need a recharge time, and this is probably operator error that's really screwing me on this, but there's a balance between recharging your weapons and getting a recovering boost.
Yeah.
Right, or shooting and recovering boost, and then going back to recharge your weapon. And in the murder Hornet, you seem to be able to just lose that balance completely if you're not careful. And I was draining myself of boost very quickly because the weapon payload would dump so quick. Every time I would switch into boost, there's that like spool of like 2 seconds, 3 second counter. I've not timed it, but you know what I mean? Before it starts to charge boost. And then my weapons are ready to go again, so I'm back into weapons. And basically, essentially what I'm doing is I'm just shooting and I'm not getting any boost, and I drain myself on boost.
That was another thing I was not doing correctly against Gooch, was balancing my power, like, on point. I was just kind of fucking around.
So, it gave it, like, that, and this is a skill issue of me not being adjusted to it, and I got better with it, for sure, like, the more I flew it, but for a while, I preferred the normal Hornet because it felt like I had boost longer. And if you fight, like we fight, if you don't have boost, you're dust.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You
So
can't.
I don't know if the F8 bears that, but I would imagine on release they gave it a pretty heavy boost pool.
It's pretty good. Really takes a while to recharge. So like, if you fucking like in that fight, like I got down on boost. The shields take a while to charge, the boost takes a while to charge, and you still need your weapons. So, unless I kind of like back out of the fight and skirt around for like a minute, there's no chance of me getting like everything up correctly. Like after you put it down, like you kind of fuck yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's so much shield, it takes a while for it to get back to 100%. So like if you're not firing and you're kind of going evasive and you go into shield charge mode, like, it takes all of your shield charge time, like, in shield charge before you go into weapons when you have to kind of, like, pull yourself out of the fight to kind of reset everything if you, like, use too much boost. Let your shields get too low. Like, it's definitely, like you were saying, there's a different balance with the ships, and this one's definitely different.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I think with this ship, if you just go full murder mode in a 1v1, you should win every time.
Yeah, just fuck the shields.
Like, F my shield.
Just go for it.
Right? I'm just going to get this guy in front of me, which you're not going to get him. Like, if they're close on you and you're trying to turn onto the skilled pilot, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to look at them. They will not let that happen, right? So you have to create that gap.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, I'm not saying, 2,000 meters. I'm saying 800 meters.
Yeah.
Right? Just enough to turn around, put them in front of you, shoot at them, and then they're gonna close, right? If they're me, they're gonna close. That's what I'm gonna do.
Having everything
because
gimbaled helps a lot.
They know that 500 meters in front of that ship is a dead man fucking land.
Yeah.
Right. And then if you push through again, you go right through them, and you create that gap, and you turn on them again. You're going to have them at 500 meters again, and this time they're gonna have less boost, right?
Yeah.
And you fucking got them. You fucking got them. They have a choice to run or to sit and die.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And that's how you win with this ship. It's got that much damage. If you do that with like a Hornet versus a Hornet, you might get outflowed because that doesn't have the amount of burst that this does.
Yeah.
And the shields are ridiculous too. Like,
Shoot.
it's too much. You know, it's too much shield. It's too much whole health, which we'll circle back if you remind me to. Tabs was commenting on whole health and there's a and he's onto a point there, and I'd like to talk about that for a second, but it's got too much murder with all the weapons on it. I think even if you take those turrets off and you just put them back to normal, like, I don't see that being any sort of like
Huge difference.
The balancing, no, because the murder hornet versus the other hornet to me isn't night and day. It's not what's going to be the winning or losing of most fights, in my opinion. It's just a different balance of how you fight. That's all. I think that's what I think. But I mean, you could probably edge one out better than the other, right? Like, one has to be right, and I think the murder hornet probably wins that as a little bit better. So it could help. When you're fighting this, and I'm looking at this as a perspective of a Gladius fighting this, because that's my baseline usually. And I'm a Gladius fanboy, right? Like, I think the Gladius should be able to murder everything, given a skilled pilot. But that's
that's debatable.
That's
but yes, I get that. That's your point. Yeah.
You have to be almost perfect to beat this thing, right? You can't let it point at you. You have to fly almost a perfect fight, and you don't just have to do it for like a normal minute long fight, minute and a half long fight. You have to do it for like 7-8 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. And there's the problem, right? It's too fucking tough. Too damn tough. And if you take your nose right now and like go left and then right and up and down, feel that like the snappiness when you need to change directions, right? And notice that there's no like, so the Gladius has a dampener on it, right?
Yeah.
Where like if you go from left to right, it takes a second for it to move one way to the other, right? And it has it on the roll too, and this ship doesn't share those qualities. So you almost have like take for instance like Counter-Strike when you're aiming with your rifle, you know what I mean? How you can just like snap aim.
Yeah.
Like this has a snappier aim than like what it should, right? Think Vanguard when you're thinking how the nose should feel on this, in my opinion, right? I think this thing would do well if it felt much more like a Vanguard, but right now it feels like, I don't know, it feels like a Hornet.
But here's the thing,
almost
like a Vanguard is like it's like double this ship. You know what I mean? It has like a whole inside interior, big stupid wings, two big like rocket pod thrusters. Like this is a fucking like a slightly bigger Saber. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said when I looked at it the first time too. I was like, this thing looks like a fucking Saber.
Ah! I almost won past that fucking aim.
Yeah. There's a delay on your stream, but
gone. Look at that.
Oh wow.
I'm not totally in disagreement with you about this thing is too much. Oh fuck! What did I hit?
I mean, it's fun, right?
It's fun.
And
It's fun.
Let's enjoy this while it's around, right? Let's
100%.
enjoy it.
Like everything else, like the Ion. Like, you could have said that ship was pay to win when it came out. Very quickly, CIG nerfed it so hard on the ground that it wasn't flown for a year. And it was a joke on the people who paid the money for it. It was like, get fucked, idiot. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I thought that was sad.
yeah,
I like
think
the
it's
Ion.
sad too. I'm just saying, like, we know what they're gonna do to this thing. It like,
I honestly was never somebody who was calling for those nerfs on that Ion.
Yeah.
I enjoyed fighting them because they were so scary, but they couldn't delete you, right? There was still a skill in closing a gap on one of those Ions, right? That like because it had almost auto aim. It felt like.
Yeah.
Like,
here's the thing.
You could still do it though.
One argument: nerf this or buff everything else. Where would you
Nerf
sit
this.
on that?
I think this comes down.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do.
It'll find its home. I think the nose is too snappy. I think the top speed is a little high.
I think
Like
the top
maybe-
speed's pretty fucking high too. Like it's 1380 or 1368 or something like.
I don't know.
1338. It's like it's fast as it's as fast or faster than a mantis. So like it'll catch a mantis. Like it's wild.
Yeah, and it can just leave, which was a complaint.
That's so
from,
funny. Yeah, it just leaves. Yeah.
A couple other guys. I've been trying to get you in touch with Marshall Quinn, which I'm going to.
Oh yeah.
Dude, they're like you guys, dude. That's pretty cool. They like to fight, man. They do the Ghost Hollow and whatever. What's the newest one now? The one on Daymar. Brios. Yeah, they run that shit every Friday night, man. They've got like 20 guys on fighting. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's sick.
I've joined them. Yeah, they're pretty much like an org that mimics you, except for they do all an air crew. They don't have any ground.
Okay, yeah, which is very valuable. As you know, I always like knowing extra air crews for if we're trying to do something and we can just like pawn off the air, like and not have to deal with.
Yeah, these guys are good. They're not sweaty pilots, but they're fucking.
Yeah,
you know, they can. Yeah. They've killed me a few times. You know what I mean? You guys killed me a few times. Like it's not like I'm any beater of pro, but you know.
I know what you're saying, but like you're competent at flying a Gladius.
Yeah,
so you know what you're doing.
If I'm not fucking careful, you'll fucking knock me right out of the fucking sky.
Well, like when you seen what those Hornets did to the Gladius in fucking Microtech, you were like, oh, okay, like fucked. Like,
yeah.
Again, that was multiple Hornets. Blah 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 blah. But whatever.
No, I don't like new metas. This is just something about me. I don't like big changes.
I hear you.
Right, and so I resisted that Hornet meta for probably 2 months before you guys like reminded me that I needed to have a Hornet if I wanted to play this video game.
Yeah, I'm less on the side of like want there to be one meta. I kind of like there being different things. Like I like that there being reasons to use more than one ship. I like the idea of more like a pocket knife of where like, well, like if you need to cut something, use the knife, but you're not going to use the knife to open a bottle. Use the fucking bottle cap opener for opening the bottle. Like I like that idea of like there's different ships for different things, and they can complement or counter each other in different ways. You know what I mean? Like I like that idea. Is my personal thoughts on it.
And you know what? I think another ticket's out right now.
Not on my server.
No.
Yeah.
So if you follow some of the other like PvP discords,
throw them over.
You notice that like the voice channels where you normally see like 10 people in are empty.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they're all out fucking chasing a ticket right now. This has been consistent ever since that happened. Okay. What the fuck were we talking about?
I just said the analogy of I'd rather the ships be like a pocket knife where they have different uses for different things instead of all just being like, you know, pretty much they all do the same fucking thing, but one thing does it the best and all the other ones are just like sad comparisons to that thing. You know what I mean?
So
Quantum drive is now off.
Also, no atmospheric flight model in this thing.
I know.
It just handles like crazy.
Pre F8, I think that we had the best balance of a variety of ships that we've had ever? Question mark?
Yeah.
Right? Like we saw Hurricanes, we saw Scorpiuses, we saw Sabres, we saw Hornets, we saw Arrows. The Gladius was in its like lamest, like the worst place that it ever was, but it still had a place. I took it when I come to Brios, I bring my Gladius because it's got that low atmosphere in it. It does, you know.
Yeah.
Decent. And this ship just changed that whole entire, you know, balance. We were seeing Eclipses, we were seeing Retaliators, like, you know what I mean? Like there were all these ships coming out.
One side point:
right?
distortions need to be fixed, but yes.
Target destroyed.
Well,
because distortions just make things fucking
though, right?
retarded.
That was the biggest complaint of the whole patch.
Yeah. It's still an issue.
Yeah, and it is. It's like that. But if you take the distortion, you set it aside. Like that's where we were at. Like if I were obviously, like when I fly with my guys, like I have like, oh yeah, don't forget the ions that are infernos were coming out. I started flying in Eclipse.
The ions were legit with that slight. Now, again, with the ion, I have one point is I don't think they should have gave it auto aim. I think they should have still made it where it could hit the broadside of a barn, and that's about all it's good for. But they should have given it a bunch of damage, so when it hits the broadside of that barn, it does a lot of damage. So it's pretty much like it's not fighting a Gladius, it's fighting a Hammerhead, and that's where I think that thing should be. But they did make it where it was more viable for a little bit of everything by giving it that slight bit of auto aim back. But that's beside the point. It was good to see them being used again. Let's just say that.
Dude, Mailbox is murderous.
Yeah.
In those things. And Subprimal, he's fucking taken him out a few times too, and he's like a savage in that ship. It's fun to see, right? Because we're out in our Hornets as of late if we're at Ghost Hollow, or our Gladiuses if we come here, right? And then all of a sudden something shows up and it's like we've got a different tool, like you were talking about, right? And it's like, okay, I've got an Eclipse for if we decide like a torpedo needs to be brought out, or they go pull like their ions and stuff like that, and it's like, how did you find that thing?
Oh, can I do it? Oh, I fucking did it!
You got it.
Get fucked,
You got
idiot. Oh, they have multiple.
Well,
Fuck, that was it. Nope. Yeah, continue. My bad. I was just laser focused there.
No, I was excited. Those ballistas did. They used to be really scary.
They're so bad. No, it sucks. Fuck.
There was always something to complain about, right? Now it's distortions. Before it was ballistas. And now we got this F8 murderous ship now flying around.
I thought I dodged that one.
Ooh.
Can I bail? Can I bail? Can I bail? I'm in fucking nightgown. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Even if I bailed, I would have suffocated. See, one size 5 though just fucking toasted it. Gone. Or he probably hit me with size 7.
So I was reading around on what other people thought about it, and I guess it falls apart when it gets hit by missiles.
It's cancerous. I fucking like. Again, I'm one of those people where if it's in the game, sure, use it, whatever. Like, I get like if you're dueling somebody who's like it's a kind of a friendly duel, or you're dueling other people that are from other PvP orgs, and you know what you're doing. It's not just like a Jumptown, no holds barred thing. Like missiles were kind of greasy, but like, oh my fuck off with the missiles. Like everyone just targets it with missiles and starts hitting it with missiles, and there's nothing. Like it's just missile, and I get it. People don't want to actually fight the thing, but like, fuck, it's annoying. It's fucking annoying.
Welcome.
Just
to
it's
the
all.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
If you want, I'll duel with you. Just because that's all I'm looking
Insurance
for.
claim has been sent.
I gotta. All right.
Please visit
You don't have
this
to.
game when I'm trying to retire.
I hear you. I should be going to sleep too in like 20 minutes. So like, don't. Like, I'm sure we'll play tomorrow or something. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't feel obligated to hop on.
We were talking about hull health.
Yes.
And I think
damage mapping like the hull too. Like,
yeah, and so that's been a topic because that's what they did to the Gladius.
Yeah.
Recently, is they took the nose and I think they like halved the hull of the nose.
Yeah.
Right. And so I think with the Gladius, if the hull, like the main part of the hull, reaches 0 hit points, or the nose reaches 0 hit points, it blows up. Is that how that works? Or is it the main part of the hull has to reach 0? So either way, like the issue is,
from what I get out of it, like especially with the Scorpius, I always hear clowns saying like if shields go down the Scorpius and you start hitting it in the nose of the shields down, it's like stop. Because like if you hit that fucking nose, I think he was saying it has like 400 health or something stupid. And if that fucking nose pops, like it's over. You know what I mean? That's why they like remember like them getting missiles in the face would just one shot them. It's because like that little nose cap cone thing has like no health.
Yeah. I'm unsure
I'm unsure too, but that's what I get.
if that explodes it or if it doesn't. But here's what I know: is that it's the damage distribution that we're talking about.
Yes.
Welcome to the
And
ASAP
if you're in a
vehicle retrieval
1v1,
system.
a lot of your damage comes straight onto the nose, right?
Yes.
And so, like, I think what happens here is like, say the nose has like 100 hit points right now on a Gladius, and the body has like 500. That nose no longer tanks like that 100 that transfers to the body, or it murders really quickly, right? Because the nose kills the ship, let's say.
Yeah.
Right. So but if you're shooting at it from above, you're in a different health pool. So you're shooting like the body, and that's why sometimes like when you're fighting in a dogfight in a Glad, it's like sometimes like you're just like, dang, dude, I just murdered that thing like quick, dude. Like that guy went down. Like I think what happens is like one health pool is less than the other, and you just focus most of your fire into that one, purposely or unpurposely. Whereas like if you go into the whole of it, like the main body of it, like you have more to break through.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the whole gig is. I'd have to read and get like caught up on it. I know there's like a big conversation going on.
Now,
like an
did you
ongoing
play Tarkov ever? No. Okay, well, like the way things work in Tarkov is one, like the body is broken up into different parts. So you have leg health, arm health, head health, stomach health, chest health, like thorax, and each of those spots can be damaged individually. You know what I mean? Now, I forget exactly how it works, but like one meta is like there's no armor on the legs. So like if you have a shitty gun with shitty ammo, you just shoot the legs until the guy dies. You know what I mean?
So funny you say that. I have the health pulled up right now on Tarkov.
Yeah.
It's on my stream.
Yeah. So like the way it works though is like you have like 32 health in your legs. And then like your leg gets blacked after you go through that health or whatever the number is. And then if you shoot a blacked limb, I think that takes health off of other parts of you. Is that how that works, technically?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if you're shooting a black limb, it's doing like a bunch of damage to the overall health pool that is like 440 or whatever. But if you put on body armor, and that body armor covers your chest, your stomach, and some of it covers your arms, and then let's say you have a helmet on that covers your head, your ears, your neck, blah 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 blah. If you shoot that helmet, with like let's say that helmet is rated like that armor, like so let's keep comparing this to ships in your head. So let's say certain parts of certain ships were armored in certain ways, and certain parts of this armor was thicker than other parts or higher rating on certain parts of the ship's body. So let's say this helmet is rated for level 5 armor rating. Well, that would mean that like level 5 round technically, like so there's different ammo. So let's say there's some ammo that's like rated at level 5. So it will pen level 5 armor 100% of the time. So if you have a helmet on that's a level 5 helmet and somebody shoots a round that's a level 5 round, it's going to pen that armor. It's going to use up all the armor hit points in that armor, and then whatever's left over is going to be transferred into your head. You know what I mean? Now, that being said, if somebody shoots that helmet that's a level 5 helmet with technically like a level 4 round, I think it's like there's like a 50-50 chance if the round pens or not. You know what I mean? And then the same premise applies. But if somebody shoots you with like a level 3 round, it does not penetrate the helmet, but it does a certain amount of blunt damage that's transferred through the armor into the health pool, but it's like negligible. And as the round gets shittier, that blunt damage goes down. You know what I mean? So like if they applied somewhat of this same premise to ships, where it's like some ships have theoretically a body armor on, so certain parts of the ship are armored up more than other parts of the ship. Now some ships should have like full body armor, but some ships should have cockpit and armor around like the power plant, like the reactor, or like armor around like key components. And then there should be a level to that armor where like a hammerhead should be like size 5 armor. But like, you know, a gladius should be level 2 armor or level 3 armor or whatever this is. So like on a hammerhead, let's say, you know, size 5 weapons penetrate that all day long. Size 4 weapons have like a 50-50 on penetrating it. And size like 3 weapons don't really penetrate it, but they wear it down. So that's the other thing in Tarkov. If you have like a helmet on and you're shooting level 3 rounds at it, like it wears the helmet's health down. Like the armor's health gets wore down every shot by like 5, 6, 7, 8 points. Let's say the helmet has 50 health. Well, after you hit it with 5 rounds, that helmet has 0 health now, and the next bullet goes fucking right into your head. You know what I mean? So it's like level 3 weapons would have to wear down armor in a specific place to then start penning it. So like, I don't know how they're going to do armor, but if they did it in that type of style, where different size weapons pen different parts of the armor, but it doesn't completely make like a level 3 weapon useless. It's just, you need to be precise, like a scalpel hitting the same fucking part on repeat. Like, target a thruster and blow that thing the fuck off over time. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you get
Big ships.
kind of what
Yes.
Well, like, yeah, like, and even for a gladius, like let's say a gladius has level 2 or 3 armor, and an aurora rolls up on a gladius, and like let's say for the gladius it has level 2 or 3 armor around like the cockpit and the reactor or the fucking power plant, but like the wings are like level 1 armor. You know what I mean? Like just fuck all, like paper. Well, like an aurora comes up and it starts shooting you in the cockpit. Same things apply where like the armor on the gladius is kind of withstanding some of that. But then let's say that aurora with its size 1 guns is just picking at your wings. It'll shred your wing off. You know what I mean? But like, it also, if it's
Dude, you should get in an aurora and then pick at my wings with it.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying,
Okay.
like, that type of relationship between all the ships, of where there's an armor value, a health pool value, and the armor shields the health pool value. But certain things, like, if you're in a hammerhead and somebody rolls up with a redeemer with 2 size 5 guns on it, and they just start barreling into you, like, it's just penning your armor and shredding your ship to bits. And it doesn't matter that you have level 5 armor, because the gun's just negating the armor completely. But yeah, that's one way
Yeah.
I think armor could work, and it would be kind of cool.
I think you're right, and like, I think
Welcome
Like-
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
if the nose and the hole
Your
of
insurance
like
claim
talking light
has been
fighters
sent.
shared hit points,
Your
possibly,
vehicle has been moved
Yeah.
to our storage facility.
so that way like nose
Your
hits
vehicle
counted
has been
towards
delivered
like
to the
those
following
pancake hole
location.
hits, right? So that was the same pool, right?
Yeah.
I think that's easier to balance. And then what you do if you took the wings, right, and like I don't know other sections of the ship, and you made those have their own hit point pools.
Yeah. So, like, blowing off a
Whereas,
wing
like,
doesn't
if you hit
destroy
if
the
you
ship.
drop the wing to 0, it blows the wing off.
Yes, so it doesn't, like, losing a wing, it doesn't make you closer to blowing up. It just removes handling and weapon systems. And it's like,
Yes.
that's the problem with losing a wing. It's not that, like, oh, I just lost a quarter of my ship's health pool. It's like, no, I fly like shit now and I'm missing a weapon. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
And
like
the
in Tarkov.
issue with the nose
You lose
and
a leg.
the hole being separate,
You lose a leg,
Yeah, yeah.
you can't run. You know what I mean? It's just...
you're not dead. Right?
Yeah, you're not dead. You're fucked. And you have to, like...
Or
Yeah.
difficult to walk.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or you put Vaseline on your lips and you're like a
I
fucking
was gonna
Russian.
say, or you do some of the funny things in Tarkov, like use Vaseline and then you can sprint again. But like, yeah, I know.
Systems online.
That's beside the
Um,
But also, what's up, Gearhead?
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
How's it going?
Ah, pretty good. But no, I definitely think
Hey,
some of that would help. But I think the speed thing has to come in first. Like, before they start fucking doing armor and then doing, like, weapon rebalancing. Like I was saying, like, one thing at a time. I don't think they should do 3 things at a time and then try and balance all that.
Is the Razor? Are those ships any good?
They're good at racing.
Okay, that's what.
They're
I
good at
needed to know.
intercepting Eclipse and stuff.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But as far as like surviving, not so great.
Like, what would you think about a Razor versus, let's say, a Gladius?
I don't know.
Gladius has the edge, but a really, really good pilot is, really good pilots have made my life miserable in Razors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like everything.
I think those hit reg issues of the Razor make it kind of gross, right? 'Cause they're so tiny, and then bullets just kind of go like right by it through it if you're really good. But I take the Gladius.
I was wanting to pick up an Ares, but they don't have them on here anymore. Not that I don't already have tons of ships, but
That's like too much.
What's going on here?
I don't know. Is your server like dying?
Do you see what I'm seeing here? It's kind of like a Nox or something.
Wait.
This is my bounty, sir. He obviously ejected from his arrow before death. Now it's saying he's... Yeah, what? What's going on? I'm confused. Must just be bugged. But yeah. You excited for CitizenCon next week, Gearhound?
Yeah, I'm more excited about not being at work,
Yeah.
but I'm sure it'll be a good time.
are you going in person?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a bunch of
Nice,
them are
dude.
going. They got an Airbnb booked. Among other things booked. That would be cool. Yeah, but one thing, good talking to you again, Frankie. I enjoy talking Star Citizen.
It is indeedly almost addictive.
Yeah, I like
haven't
the
had
theory
one of those.
more than playing sometimes.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those conversations probably since last time I talked to you.
Yeah,
Need to have one of those every other month. I need to get one of those out.
yeah. We had
They just
one
go
last
on for
night
hours.
that was interesting. It was like Sleazy was almost having like a breakdown of like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, why can't they fix X? Like, they have all the money. Like, fuck Squadron 42. You know what I mean? Like, one of those conversations was being had.
I think they do this stuff on purpose.
Like, what stuff? Like the FA
There's
thing?
there's a rhyme. Yeah, no. I don't think it's evil. But there's a rhyme to like the reason, right? When they have distortions that are overpowered, they do it for a reason. When they have hornets that accelerate beyond what they should accelerate, it's for a reason. And if you ever notice that if something in this game like is game breaking, that shit gets fixed
Immediately.
Right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, like remember, I don't know if you were around, but there was this glitch once. If you went to the bar and ordered like a whiskey,
Yeah.
and then you like put it in your inventory or something like that,
went to
it
space.
crashed the
Yeah.
server.
I remember,
No, it crashed the server.
Yeah, I remember a guy like doing that on the server once, being like, "All right, everyone, you have about 2 minutes before I crash the server," and everyone was like, "Oh, fuck off," and he's like, go park your ships. You have 2 minutes before I crash the server. I'm testing a bug, and then he went and fucking did that, and the whole server just died. Everyone cried.
Yeah.
Everyone was ringing in chat like, "I had 2 million in cargo," and he's like, "Well, I told you." Like,
so those get fixed.
Yeah.
In about 24 hours.
Yeah.
So they know that distortions are bad, and they know that they could hot patch that now, and they don't not because they're evil, like whatever reason it is that they have it, like it's intended.
What's up, man?
Yeah, but hey,
What up?
haven't seen you around for a while.
So
Right.
so what's the latest? Distortions are working or they're not working?
Okay, so they're just too good. Now,
Yeah.
on that note, I'll lay out right quick what I think would be a way to make distortions like perfectly fine, and then I want to hear what you think. Right now, it's shields go down, 2 hits of a distortion later, your shields will not come back up, your guns do not fire, you can still drive and thrust, but like that's all you can do. Now, that makes it where some of the most exciting, and I'll explain my point. Some of the most exciting battles in this game, I think, is when you're going for it, and then your shields are down, their shields are down, you're both readying each other's hull, and you decide, no, I'm going to stick in here and get the kill. You know what I mean? And then, like, you're 90% fucked, but they're 100% fucked, and you limp out of there red as fuck, but you stayed in there and you got the kill. Now with distortions, and this is why most people run like some sort of a distortion build, is as soon as those shields drop, it's over. You know what I mean? Like shields drop, like you lose. Whoever shields drop first, like you're the loser now. Which one way I think that they could fix that so that you get back a little bit of that excitement, and it still leaves distortions as being a viable thing. But like I was saying, the whole analogy to the pocket knife thing. I don't think distortion should be like the fastest, easiest, best way to stop a fight and win a fight, i.e., as soon as shields go down, like you win. I think it should be distortions should be for shutting ships down if you want to shut a ship down. So like, and still viable for like fighting, but like not just like ridiculous. So the amount of time from shields going down to hull popping using laser repeaters, I think distortions should be maxed that same amount of time or more. So that like distortions are not like the way to go. They're like technically worse than just blowing someone's hull up. But if you want to ship off for the reason that you want to ship off, it's not hard to do. You know what I mean? You just have to like
You still have to put in the time.
you have to put in the time.
You're ending the fight, but if you actually want to kill them, you still have to. It's disabling is the same time to kill as time to kill. I get it. It's not a bad train of thought.
There's another layer too, I think, and that's like soft death, right? Like never once have I put a repeater on my Gladius and said, I just want to halfway kill this person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want them fully fucking dead.
Yeah.
I don't want to, like, it created new terminology for us, like dead or like soft death. Right now it's like, before it was just like, if you blew them up, they were dead. And that was how I like, and I don't think that soft death is a bad thing, but I think that you should have a weapon intended to do it.
Okay,
You know
so
what I mean? Disable.
They should die and explode, and then have fragments that are salvageable.
So I'm 50-50 on it because
beforehand.
From the experience of being soft death, there's nothing fucking cooler and more exciting than your ship pops, you start spinning, gravity shuts off and you're trying to escape the ship. That happened on a Connie once that I was on, and it was the coolest thing ever. You see fire going, everything's going, you're fucking bouncing off the wall, trying to escape the ship before they come back and finish you off. And like more times than not, they finish you off because it's like 2 seconds after soft death that you actually kill somebody. But like the aesthetic of
that
ship gets fucked, but not blown
that time
up.
should be longer too.
It's cool.
But shouldn't that be up to me as the one killing the ship, whether or not it's soft death?
It is if you just want to push past soft death. Because here's the thing: is like they're in soft death. There's no risk of them winning the fight now. Like you've already won. You just have to circle back and finish them off. You know what I mean?
Fair point. Yeah.
That's where like I can see what you're saying. There should be a like it should almost be a thing where like if someone's close to death and they get hit by like a missile or something, or like let's say there's some sort of explosive ammo. I know what you're saying. Like there should be almost some sort of ammo that just instantly kills a ship. Like it's
no, not instantly kills it.
No,
and a light fighter too, though.
Like I should, if I've got Panthers on, like they should just blow your ship up, straight up, like just.
You're saying if you want to be able to soft F someone, you should be using a specific weapon. You should be distortions or should be what to soft F.
Not even distortions, because then distortion has its own class as well.
It's
right?
shut
Along
off
with
so that you save the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like this is another like tool to bring out for whatever reason. Like pirates would probably use it more than me, because like when I kill a constellation, I'm usually not after it.
Yeah.
Right? Like I want it dead. And I want to move on. But to Dead Sea's point, like if you soft death it and you just fly away, like job done.
Or you can choose to fucking let them think that they might survive.
I guess.
Yeah, I like.
It's an issue when they're on the ground and you're trying to get on the ground with people and you soft death it, because now it's like not only can they still run out, but I have to do it. Like I have to stay and kill it longer when there's other targets around the air that might be, trying to kill me.
I get what you're saying. Like I kind of like how it works, but I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like I don't. It's not that I don't get it. I think I kind of like the whole soft death thing, somewhat. I don't know why. From my perspective, it was immersive having it happen multiple times, and I think
anticlimactic.
So,
I think it's rubbing salt in the wounds too, because there's nothing worse right now than soft deathing somebody and leaving them either float in space or falling to the ground, and then like their death is inevitable.
Have to wait that whole time.
And now that combat logging is a thing, they can't just hit exit to menu and wake up and thing, because they'll exit the menu, come back in, and they'll still be in the soft death ship falling to the ground. You know what I mean? It's funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Alt F4.
Yeah, Alt F4 is the thing. All right, 1 second. All right, everyone. That's the end of the stream. This was fun. I do got to get off of here. It's 10 o'clock. But yeah, you guys have a good evening, and I will see you